I'll just pause that shit. What the fuck is wrong with Stream Elements, man? Good morning. Hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. How you guys doing? This shit is flickering. The audio is flickering. Just put yourself at one spot. Look at this shit. Look at it. It's jumping. How do I get this to stand still? This is some dumb shit.
Calx PLS 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 Calx PLS PLS PLS.
Sure. Let's get played today. There's beta v4 changes. V4 is usually when most of the stuff is finalized, so we can start doing calcs again. We'll start them from scratch probably, just to like get a proper idea of everything again. My old calcs are a little outdated and not entirely correct. So yeah, we will do calcs today. Likely. I don't know what the good sound is though. Probably here-ish. That's too loud. I like it at 50%. Is your voice deeper? No. I've always sounded like this. Every day. At the start. Okay. Ikuyo. Come on. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do dailies and weeklies because it's Monday. And then check the beta changes. Do some calcs. And if there's some time left after that, we'll do more viewer Stygianing. Now that's too quiet. I can't get this to the right spot, man. Whatever. I'll leave it. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Bill Wall, W first redeem. Hello, Bill Wall. Hello, Rebby. Hello, Ulysses. Beck Scheme, Percy. Hello, Arinal, Mahendra Singh. Jess. Hello, Villasan. Hello, Kakarot. Hello, Luna. Hello, Jess. Hello, Sheik. Nemori, Cherish, Zero. Welcome in, people.
Yeah.
What do you mean you cannot hear me? You should be able to hear me. Is it because it's green on green here? Is this because my green model is on the green grass? Some kind of trick of the senses? Temper thyself. New week has started. Wow. Yeah, the rewards are random here. Obtain 20 Primogems, a transient resin, and a random level up material, which is kind of crazy. Because it can be a crown, it can be a sanctifying elixir, it can be like a dust of alignment or something. That's some potentially good rewards. Not the crown though. The crown is not a good reward. The crown is the worst reward. Even if you spend all your crowns, you can never. You can't. It's like it would be such a waste. I guess it's good for people that want to triple crown everyone. But I say Yansan, Chi-Chi, Naida. That probably works leaving, but probably need a C6 Yansan for that. Hello, it's Sunny. 1 or 2 hours before viewers to gym, probably. Probably, maybe, potentially more, maybe potentially less. I don't know. First and foremost, I gotta do weeklies. It's a new week. It's a new me. We gotta beat up the Torre for the 15th time. Because he counts twice. So what do I play this week? Could play Venti again. Haven't played Venti in a while. What do I feel like playing today? I like to go fast on these. I don't like to wait. I haven't played Skirk in a bit. Vesna 270k DPS incoming. Yeah, probably. I could see it. This game's balance is giga dead. Why even bother? Just skip 200k DPS, kick him center, jump directly to 300k. Why not? I don't know. I'm indecisive. I can't decide. So I'd probably just play like sub DPS Impact. Binefa Chaska. That's a fun team. I don't have any of these guys built, I'm sure. So I'll just play something I know is built. This plays a buy. It's quick. It's built. Whatevs. Z-Bow, bro. Z-Bow.
All here shall bend my will.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
What a weird thing to say.
Maiden, be gone, shut up.
This guy's weird.
Divine light, shield them.
Can't see shit.
Smite the dust. A moonlit night for all.
This is a very weird cutscene because it's the only boss cutscene in the game here that doesn't have its audio like properly matched to my settings. It's like way louder than it should be.
Get back.
No, thank you.
Smite the dust.
No, thank you. Oh, you can almost kill him before the thing happens. Boop, boop, boop. Hit that 3 times, then the boss fight is over. Like, what a weird boss fight, no?
This looks bad. Be gone, Shadow of...
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
How is this a boss fight?
Show us the way.
Yes, here Lucas says you're struggling to build him. How? Put him on a support set and give him EM main stats. That's all he cares about. Have crit rate and ER as a substats for these pieces. You don't need a ton of crit rate. I only have like 35. Fav isn't necessary here, but you can also like. I mean, in Stygian it will be, but in day-to-day content it will not be necessary. So you can put him on no crit rate and just do ER, EMER. Wow! Wow. 3-liner EM main stat with ER. Wow. That is amazing. Best artifact I've gotten in the last 2 weeks. How much EM? All the EM you can get him. What do you mean how much EM? How much EM is 3 main stats plus all the substats you can get him? I don't understand the question. It's always posed and I don't get it anytime. When a character's main scaling stat is Elemental Mastery, you give them all you can. It doesn't sound like you're struggling to build him. It sounds like you are confused as to like how much EM he's supposed to have. But it's just like 3 main stats plus like 4 substats kick him standard. So that would be 187 times 3 plus like 80. I'm gonna calculate that right now. That's like 640, but you can go like a good bit higher than that.
A new moon rises.
Does he have EM Ascension or something? Oh, I was about to use my burst. Dickhead.
Without further ado.
How's this fight better than the next one? Who makes like 2 fights with one guy and then makes the second one worse?
Surge.
Does he have EM Ascension? I actually don't remember. Yeah, then plus 100 to that, so 760 or something. It's the 5-star baseline for that.
Smite the dust.
Relax, little bro. I killed you like 10 times already. You're clearly gonna stick around forever. 400 EM is enough? Is that all you can get him? 735 is what I have. Yeah, so probably 730 is, I guess, the standard. Yeah. With 5-star pieces. 4-star is going to be a little bit lower. If you put them on instructor. But yeah, the harder part isn't like the M, it's everything else. It's the crit rate. Energy recharge should generally not be a problem for him. He has a pretty easy time building enough ER. He does struggle with building crit though. But even 30% can generally be enough. On a high refined fab especially. Do a little bit of energy fishing. All Fav does in a lot of clears is not just not like, oh, you need the energy throughout the fight. Most of the time it's just you need the energy once at the start to get like started.
Go, Lumi!
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
That kind of
Smite the dust!
situation is quite common. Let's have a ball. That's not a ball, that's like a half ball. Probably want to use Linnea Burst here. I'm gonna die otherwise.
Wayne.
Wow!
Rises.
Look at him jumping in there.
You got this.
Stomach
Light compels
first.
you.
Guy's crazy.
A gift from the land of the young.
Wee!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
You wanna protect your lady or something?
Just arrogant and presumptuous. Smite the dust.
While the light shines bright.
Show 'em, Lumi. Coming in hot.
Go work, Lumi. You got him. That's my goat. He took him out in the end. Both of them. Ooh. Billet. I got a billet. Nifty. Why am I even looking? It's not instructor. Hello, Evie. Hello, Sheen. Welcome in. We're done with weeklies on the main account. And back to farming the thing I'm supposed to be farming. But I have nothing to farm, so that was a good change of pace. I don't like this domain. These guys move too much. They're hard to group. Sure, why not? Already started. Sunny Me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Doing weeklies. We're gonna check out the beta changes for
Surge.
later, and after that we're gonna do
Go get
Stygian.
him, Aiden.
Whoa! I missed this guy, but I hit the one behind.
Divine light.
Iluga
shield
has
them.
the worst aim in the game. Is that possible? I think he does. I remember like missing targets directly in front of me while doing dire clears. They used to be hard. No, they're either impossible. I haven't tried dire Zabai on the automaton. Maybe Skirk can do it
A new moon rises.
with enough cheating.
Go, Lumi.
While the light shines bright.
Nah, she
Light
doesn't
compels
slot in a like Sidlali is basically a best in slot in Skirk teams. She doesn't slot in any Nutland characters at all. Not remotely well. And also being just as slow is that's a crime. I'm never gonna get any good artifacts here, am I? This is cooked. This is ridiculous. It's been like 2 weeks. Krim, W90 stream streak, holy. You already claimed the standard poll? I gotta get some standard polls on the second account. I don't know if I should go out of my way to like look for them by leveling like 4 stars that I haven't built yet. Something like that. That might be the play. Because we're already at 70 pity on the second account, and we desperately need a better weapon for some of these characters. Would be huge to get like a primordial Jade Ring Spear.
Add
Or
Astra.
Wolf's Gravestone. That'd be solid too. But not the first choice. That's not a
Add
crazy
Astra.
weapon.
Thank you for
Add Astra, eat a sock, yeah. We got it, Katarina. That's a real name. Watch it be Chi-Chi. I'd like Chi-Chi. I don't have Chi-Chi on the second account. My my Syndrome has no Chi-Chi as a support. I'm playing fucking Beto. I'd like to kick out Beto and play like Chi-Chi Escoffier official. That'd be great. I would like official. I would like Chi-Chi. League of Legends? You've never heard the name Katarina before?
It's been getting quite busy.
Mail. I didn't even check mail. Tartaglia. Birthday. Ah, yeah, I saw his birthday art. Why hit the, like, anime girl with the briefcase pose? Wait a second, let me peep game real quick. Why hit the anime girl with briefcase pose? What's wrong with him? Hello? Oh, look at that. There's a narwhal in there. That's cute. But, like, still. Bro. You're a harbinger. Anime girl briefcase. Pose. I'm certain I've seen this many times. Ah, no, it's not. It's the other way around. I think it is the dude pose. But then he does this. which changes the structure entirely. This is a new creation. How magical. Kave! Right! No, it's Kave. That's what I'm thinking of. But Kave is also like a magical girl. So that adds up. Hello, whatever. Hello, Frost. Hi. Happy birthday, Tartuga. Hope for another year of you being the 11th out of 6 Harbingers. Stay healthy. Okay, let's hop to the second account. Yeah. Get a stretch. This is today. No one has said anything about the beta changes. That's crazy. Usually it's the first thing anyone talks about. But yeah, I'd love to replace Sucrose here with Chi-Chi and Beto with like Fischl or something. That'd be great. Consistent. We got the name of the Jeff's waifu. What does that even mean? Okay. Weekly's time for the second account. What do we play? Flints is usually the easy choice. Sandrone might be able to finally handle herself. But I doubt it. Look at that. I actually properly unlocked these 2 quests. Not anything before, though. I've done this quest, didn't do this quest. I've done this quest, didn't do this quest. I've done this quest, didn't do this, and I've done these 2. Quick start was a mistake. I've been using quick start maliciously. Yeah, it's probably Flynn's. This is too much trouble. I don't want to. I want to speedrun this. It's probably Mr. Flimsy. They should give me like a standard pull a week or something. Boom. Yeah, this team sucks. It needs to die. Go Flimsy. Kill them all. Let God sort them out. I made this guy. Don't let anyone sort him out. Just
Insulation. A moonlit night for all.
take him down.
Be
You know
silent.
where he goes.
Close your eyes. I will return.
Deja vu.
An avalanche.
I have been in this place before. This literally happened the last time I played this team. Why is he always dead? Yeah, use special dish. Why are you always dead? What's wrong with him? I mean, an FS shield is like paper on this account.
Animo test 60. A new moon rises.
Can we play?
Observe. Do you
Thank you.
fear the dark?
Thanks,
Be silent.
Mr. iframes they call him.
Observe.
I call him Mr.
dust.
Fake Frames.
Accelerating.
So loud. Hi.
Get back.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Whoa.
You almost killed my Nefa. Can you not, please?
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Oh, that was fun. I got nothing to hit this with, so I gotta go close. It's a lot of running in this fight.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Annihilation mode.
Still don't have healing.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
That's more like it.
Observe.
Good job, Flimsy.
Do you fear the dark?
You did it, champ. He's a champion of this dog shit account. Ooh. 3-line AR. That's what I like. Knuckle Duckle will be back in the next Stygian. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good for a guy like me. Okay. What to do? Go heal. I got beat up by Dottore. Help. Plus Chimera Boss. Chimera Boss should not be a problem for Sandron. Plus Odette. What's the last boss? Make the last boss Geneable, and there we go. We got the Dire Clear. It is the operative, but they did remove the gene stuff, right? It is the operative, I think. Oh. But what's the point? I don't care about the envisaged echoes on the second account. Okay. That's number 1. Let's do him again. I beat up Dottore 4 times a week. Sounds like an obsession, but that's just necessity. I didn't decide to make him the boss out of 2 boss fights. The boss of 2 boss fights. And I also didn't decide for him to be the 2 most boring boss fights in the game. Well, at least the first one is better. I did get C2 Syndrome, yeah. Now we're saving for Odette. Should be enough pulls in 1.0 together.
Whoa. A new moon.
Unless we get like
rises.
really unlucky
Animal test
and it takes like 160 pulls.
Do you fear the
That
dark?
amount is definitely not in there.
Be silent.
I'm still collecting data. What are you collecting? Data?
Preparing for dust up.
Who's your data, Dottore?
Installation.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Pantalone,
Absorption
of course.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
It looked like it hit you. Sorry if I misunderstood. What was the Chimera boss again? It's just the Luna Stellar boss. Works for both Stellar's elements, I think. So just bring your Stellar team on it. And I don't know if you can even brute force them with anything. He might be collecting data. You might be onto something. Now, what does he need data
Cleanup
for?
sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Wee! Wee!
Night falls.
Good miss. Good miss. W miss.
To dust. Close your eyes.
How physical this guy. Good work not critting, Colomina. What a standoff.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Installation.
Animal hypostasis simulation.
Can't really do that right now.
Animal test.
Observe.
He's doing the
Be
Varka.
silent.
Isn't that also Varka's VA or something? I
Fear the
forgot.
dark. Close your eyes.
He's very good at
Fear the
screaming.
dark. Be silent. Night falls.
Surge.
Preparing for
I bet
dust
that's
up.
how they found him.
Defensive mode engaged.
Guy was like, I'm gonna voice this boss,
Close your
and they're like,
eyes.
holy shit, this guy can scream just like we want for Barca. That's where we want this guy. That's how he got scouted. True story. We'll have free Alyosha. Yeah, I think so. They said free Alyosha in 7.0. Doesn't really matter though. He's literally worse than Chi-Chi now after the nerfs. Like, there's no point in putting him in the team. At least if you have Yae Miko. If you don't have Yae Miko, he's pretty much necessary because he's better than Beto. God, Beto sucks. Hello, little Monix. Welcome in. What to do? Why am I here? Forster versus... It's Chi-Chi! What do you mean a 5-star? Chi-Chi's like a 3-star. 1.5 star. Everyone has Chi-Chi. Oh yeah, I need to do more stuff. What are we farming here? Same shit. Yeah. But here we actually care about the results. Here we actually want some good stuff. But, yeah, obviously at C6 he's ridiculous and more powerful than any of the other supports. But at C0 to C5 he's weaker than all of them. Lovely. Lovely game design, Hoyoverse. They really love designing games. Can I play Melchichi? I don't know. Can you? Flynn's build, he's C2. That's why he's strong. That's it.
Stay clear.
Ugh. Eyes on me!
Take a break.
Guy. Go die. I'm not guaranteed for that. Me neither. I just got C2 St. John. All this shit is useless, man. I'm still at like 21 rolls.
Absorption test.
Power that ended.
Come on, keep up.
Neat. She actually did that well. Good job, Sandarona. Well played. Yeah. Okay. Well, who would have thought? Yeah, I'll pull it on both accounts, yeah. This is the first time I save for a character. Nice. Hope that becomes a habit. Saving is very smart in Genshin. I hope my Raiden can carry. Oh boy. Oh no. Usually the damage, usually the game gets a little easier on 7.0 for new people that come into, or people that come back. The goal of which is to like, oh, you
Welcome to the.
to lock you into the endgame cycle.
Thank you for
Thank you, my lady. We're sitting at, like 6 pulls. Is there any usable character with Odette without Yae Syndrome? I mean, you probably can just do MC Alyosha. Of course, you can also do MC's Mizuki. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Mizuki is the Stellar's World premium DPS right now.
Huh?
Until an actual premium one comes out. And for Stellar Super Conduct, you can just on-field the Traveler. All of those teams are, like, pretty okay.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
What kind of constellation do you have on Mizuki Harior? C1 Mizuki is a very strong Stellar DPS. For now. And still, it seems, because they didn't nerf her this time around, I think. Alright, daily's done on both accounts. Weekly's done on both accounts, I mean. Reputation rewards. Who cars, bro? Top meta in C0 with that? No. C0 Mizuki sucks. But C1 Mizuki does not. C6 R1 Raiden. Will she ever be good again? Yeah, definitely. They will buff her. They've buffed They've buffed Venti. They'll get to buffing all the other ones too. So I think C6 Raiden will be Bitcoin eventually. C1 to C2, how much of an increase? Like 15% or something? 10%? 10 to 15%? Not crazy. But it's shred, and you don't have other sources of shred, so in certain fights it will be a bigger increase. I think having any character at high constellation will end up being Bitcoin. Basically everyone except for Eula. They want to bury her. But like the standard ones are. Like Chi-Chi got a buff, Mona got a buff, Mizuki got a buff. Like it's very likely that eventually maybe Diluc, Keqing for sure.
Would you care to
Maybe Diluc, Keqing certainly. They always make one standard character buffed, some 4 stars, and like some limited characters. So part of the Leo buffs will definitely be
if
Keqing.
you ever have
I feel like that one is basically guaranteed. I should probably offer that. A tiny bit of Sumeru exploration. What level am I even on? I'm not even close to being done in Sumeru. Cleared Fearless third boss. Anyone should clear the third boss. That guy barely has mechanics. He wastes a lot of time at the start, but then he just like kills himself.
how tiresome.
He definitely didn't need to see one, that's for sure. That shit is useless. Wow, a crown. I sure need more of those. I wanted standard pulls. 2 away. Yeah, I guess we could do some exploration for this. Whatevs. Okay, yeah, let's check out the beta changes. When does this start? After this one. I remember seeing this. The skin is for swords and not claymores, and that kind of ruins the skin a little bit to me, which is very sad. C2 is available in version 7.0. It is uncertain whether C3 is also available. Okay, so C2 is available. Banners are Arlecchino, Inefa, Flynn's Odette. What do you mean? Like, wait, Odette's second half in her patch? No, not in order. Okay. Then it's probably Odette, Arlecchino, and Flynn's Inefa. They like Hoyoverse really likes selling characters that aren't worth it on a good weapon banner. Hoyoverse is a big fan of that. So, like, that's what they did with Escoffier and Skirk. That's what they're gonna do with Flynn's and Inefa, likely. So if these are the correct reruns, it's probably Odette, Arlecchino, Inefa, Flynn's. Odette E-buff. Ridiculously high multiplier increase for her. Jesus. Damn. What? Like that big hit for like 250k or something. Why would she need that? She was already good. It's a 50% motion value increase. That's what? It's not 50% more damage because a lot of her damage didn't come from that, but ouch. Mizuki C1 nerfed? No. I want to see it though. Oh, that's not too bad. We'll recalc all of them. We'll do some calcs today. 600 to 400% is not crazy. I have the C1 right now at like 150k or something. That just changes this from 600 to 400, which is minus 600 still as well, multi-familiar, which is like 5k DPS. But yeah, these are compounding nerfs. She was nerfed for about 5 to 10k DPS twice. These are compounding. But that's not big at all. Nah, Mizuki is still fine. Why though? Like, why do you nerf her and then give Odette twice as big of a multiplier? What's a 50% higher multiplier? Stellar crit damage at 3 stacks. What do you mean stellar crit damage? Oh, her sig, right? I have never read her sig, I don't really care. Stellar swirl set no longer activates from dealing stellar swirl damage. So it doesn't work on any non Anemo characters. Well, that's expected. And that's it. It's not really worth even calcing, to be honest. Meh. We should get a calc going just for the sake of having a better calc. Call this the Odette sheet. Add everything in St. John. Alright. Looking at my St. John calcs, I did like 30 or something. I can't even count this many. I don't know why I went like in this structure though. It's a very fun structure. Anyone else a fan of this? Or this like we create this foundation, then we have this variation, and then keeps going down, and then they create new ones, and then they grow their own branches. How did I get to that? Okay. But yeah, we should do a new one. At least one. That's of the V what? Should we? I might as well wait for V5. These changes are very small. I don't know. That change is pretty huge. But I did misunderstand the character quite a bit at the start. So yeah, we should probably get a new one going. Oh yeah, what team? Sendron. We'll do V3 and then V4 for changes. I'll just steal all this. No point in doing this twice. Okay. So you'll be happy about I'll be quite happy about pulling a Chi-Chi personally. So what's the rotation changes? You do burst every other rotation, not in this rotation. It is about 12 seconds of fuel time. Yeah, it's 2. Or that we don't use a burst still. Because that doesn't the burst still doesn't change anything, so it's 14, 15, 16, 17, like 17, 18-second rotations, no? What are people currently assuming for the rotation time? Because I haven't seen any videos. I don't want to calc CryoMC. We haven't even seen proper footage of CryoMC, man. People just assume shit. I guess we just gave up on that. At least I haven't seen it. I've not seen the CryoMC in a single team, like, actually, like, perform. I think we're still just assuming how he works. I don't like that. No one cared enough in the beta to like properly showcase what he does. Uh So yeah, you don't do the Q anymore, because what's the point? You don't get 2Es at all. That was a lie. Alyosha should probably just be early in the rotation. I don't know why he's out there. He should be first, if anything. You could do him after Yai, I guess. Oh, that's EE, Sendron, CA. Yeah, and that's not a lot of field time. That's like 2 seconds, similar to Yai. Sendron has like 13 seconds-ish, probably. So yeah, this is about 18-second rotations. If this is correct assumptions, I think that's fine. We don't use the burst anymore, so we don't get the burst buff. Makes calcs the same. She has 2 elemental mastery multipliers, the one that she gets for her on-field time, which is the big hit, and the one that is averaged across her off-field damage. The craftables theoretically don't work, so we should maybe use something else. Backup playlist doesn't work either. Theoretically, both of the craftables require you to trigger the reaction currently. I still don't think that's how they're gonna end up, but set-wise, this sounds right. You probably don't want to put Alyosha on, like, Instructor or something. Although his stats don't matter, technically, so... Maybe you do Odette on the support set, but... The problem with these cryo teams is that it's like... The problem with these cryo teams is, like, the aura is a little finicky. Alyosha applies once every other second. Yeah, it does basically as well. Odette also, and then on St. John field time, you can pretty much guaranteed have cryo on the enemy, but before then, it's a little random. I don't think it's very much, like, set in stone how the aura is gonna work out. So maybe you don't want Instructor. But, like, you could probably... But then you'd want to do it at the end. After Odette, on the first rotation, that would be a big problem. But yeah, second rotation onwards is fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll leave it like this. I assume it's Vesna when it comes to next Stellar DPS coming out. Oh yeah. So. It's probably not 1 second, is it? Maybe like 1.5. Let's go with 18.5 on this one. No characters 1 second field time. Seems about right. I think that's fair. Oh yeah. Alyosha's stats, do they matter? Not really. I can just assume the DPS, but I'll calc it. Okay, let's just look at Odette's damage by itself to see a change from V3 to V4 in personal damage. Let's start with her. And let's still assume the craftables. I was thinking about assuming like Finale, but I don't even know if Alyosha's gonna heal Finale off quickly enough. Can he? He should be able to, yeah. Otherwise, we just assume Finale on Odette and like Tidal Shadow on Sendron, I guess. Both of those work fine. I'm a little under the weather. I've not been sleeping very well. That's why I sound a little different. That's made up drama. That's not real. Who gives a shit? I'll assume the craftables, because otherwise, if the craftables do not work with direct damage, then they don't make any sense. Then literally 0 of the stellar characters can use these weapons. And then there's no point in them existing. And they've made good craftables recently. It would be weird for them to change their structure and start making shit craftables. I mean, it's Hoyoverse. Anything can happen, but I just don't assume it, I guess. She looks like a support. I don't even know what the fuck that means. She looks like a support. Oh, do we have the proper names for these weapons now? Neat. That that sentence makes so little sense. How does a support look in Genshin Impact? It's just a weird thing to say. But yeah, this still states that after triggering an elemental reaction and while triggering a stellar glimmer reaction. And the problem with that is there is no reaction triggered by, not guaranteed to trigger a reaction. Sendron doesn't trigger anything. She applies cryo. So Sendron definitely doesn't get this. Odette might. She probably can, yeah. In this rotation, she should be fine. So this one for Odette is fine. And this, wait, this stacks, right? No, this triggers off field, and yeah, it's at R5, it's higher. 12 seconds is not a long time, I guess. Kind of low uptime. These weapons aren't good. I don't know, man. Do we just not assume them? Do we just assume the old weapons? How much is your uptime? 15 seconds. Yeah, you got 15 seconds of uptime here. But that's also not 100%. Risley Sino better. Nah, I just want to see Odette changes. But this is a relatively noticeable buff for every stellar damage dealer. Because Odette is in all of their teams. But there's only one of them. Like a DPS looks like Flint's or Corinne or something. I don't know what that means, man. I'm sorry. That doesn't make any sense. Hello! Stream Elements, you can finish a song and then go to the next one. It's not difficult. What? I have to manually go to the next song every time? Yeah, Stellar Flimsy is Sandron, basically. Yeah, so these weapons are very inconsistent. 1:28 a.m. for 12 seconds. Attack for 12 seconds. 12 seconds is not a long time. But it is full uptime character, and this team does 18.5 seconds. So, yeah. Even finale wouldn't be amazing. And I need to do separate, because I can't average the buff for the initial hits. I'd have to... Oh my god, I hate characters that have varying buffs. She has full uptime for her front load, which was buffed, and then low, not full uptime for her back load. And for continuous damage. So I need a separate attack stat and a separate stellar damage multiplier. Man, I don't want to do that. I hate calcing like that. It's so much effort. Any other swords? Can I just put something basic on her? Put Moonweaver's Dawn on her. Nah. The Bond of Life should be cleared, but I don't even know if the timing lines up with Alyosha for the Bond of Life to be cleared before the attack hits. Like, I don't even know. This is all just speculation. This is all assumptions. I wish I had footage. Usually they post the teams and clears of shit. Like, not clears, but like teams. Leakers used to post like full team rotations and stuff. What happened to that? That was fun. Shall I pull Syndrome? I'm not. She looks like Flint's to me. Okay. Yeah, let's just go with the craftable and assume it's fine and she keeps it up properly. She should be fine, to be honest. It's Syndrome that I'm worried about. But I guess I can just give her Title Shadow or something, whatever. Okay. 335. Let's assume C6 Alyosha for now. See the peak kick him standard DPS for this team. Should be back over 200k now. was slightly below before then. $311 for the base, 30.08 is the Kekium standard flat attack increase. We get 46.6%. Is there a way to like zoom into this bar? Does anyone know Excel? Can it zoom into this? This top bar is too small. On my YouTube chat, if your character doesn't do enough damage, just buy cons. It's true. New beta changes are very simple. Mizuki got a slight nerf. Very slight nerf. Motion value on her secondary C1 passive fit was reduced from 600 to 400. She did like 3 of those. So that's a 600 stellar motion value reduction. That sounds like a lot until you know that it's like elemental mastery scaling motion value, which is not crazy. But that is a noticeable nerf. I call it a small nerf, but she was small nerfed before in V3, so overall it's a nerf. 2 small nerfs add up to a nerf. So Mizuki has been nerfed a decent bit across this beta cycle. While Odette got buffed, so that's front load like big damage number got increased by 50%, which is massive. That's high, and that's what we want to see. So yeah, 46.6 times 2, we'll give it 2 attack thing, 4 times 6.62%. No, that's crit. 4.98%. 96? I forgot the numbers. I'd be forgetting the numbers. I haven't calculated in like a week or 2. I haven't calculated in 2 weeks, I forget the numbers. 4.96, yeah. 496 attack. She gets Alyosha gives at level 12 how much? $23.75. Why is it 7.4? What kind of rounding is this? Whatever. You know, you would know, Hoyoverse. You would know. Other attack buffs in the team. The weapon is 27.2. That's about it, no? What, 3,000 attack? $27.6, not 27.2. Then 1:28 a.m. and still they're attacked by 32%. Okay, that's a lot of attack. Maybe you don't want to go EM main stats, attack main stats on this weapon. We'll see. With C6 Alyosha, at least that's a lot of attack. So there's no other team buffs, right? Self buffs. She gives herself stellar damage. No self attack buffs, right? You have your multiplicative damage increase. We have the base damage increase. We have additional increase by 1.5 of the original damage. Yeah. She gets 4 stacks, which increase 15 stellar damage for herself while she's on field. And then like slowly dripping them onto the other characters. Wouldn't that mean you would lose out a little bit on Sandrone? But you'd lose out on Yaya buff on Odette if you did it the other way around. Right? So it's probably worth it to lose a little bit of uptime on that on Sandrone. The rotation here is not very clear. Damage percent, we get the baseline times the amount of stacks. It's 28. It's 28 baseline. Was it 28 or 29? I forgot. What's the baseline? It's 28 plus 1 times however many stacks we get in this team. In this team, we have Alyosha now producing 2 stacks exactly, once every other second. Odette is the exact same, so that's 2, 4. Yaya is the same, that's 6. So like 8, 9 average stacks with St. John. Does Yaya produce more than 2 stacks per 4 seconds? Does anyone know? Pretty sure Leo Shadow that are 2 stacks each. Yaya should be the same. St. John is like 3 while she's on field, but 0 while she's off field, so. Is it 3? Wouldn't even know. I'll just assume 8. Sounds good to me. So that's 36 damage bonus. Was it 28 star? Why does no one know this? It's not written anywhere. It hasn't been for a while. But they do get damage bonus. Not that she has like normal damage that's worth building, but she has it. When the sunshine is trying to get her. EM. 128 from the weapon. 100 from Alyosha. A lot of stellar damage increase. Not a lot of EM. I mean, those are functionally the same thing. So it's fine to have lower EM. The weapon gives 128. And so for 2 in Immo Operative, you think Syndrome cooks? I don't remember. I didn't really play any characters against the Operative. Is it a new Operative or an old Operative? Because all I did was just Skirk. All I did was Jean that lady. Is it a different Operative? Yeah, she has 2 stellar. She has a multiplicative buff, self buff, and a stellar damage buff. But yeah, this is all the M you get, and plus the 2 base rolls. 19.82, I think. Let's see if that's correct. Yes. And I seem to have given her the wrong weapon. Unless this is the wrong weapon. Is this the wrong weapon? I can't tell what's a sword and what's a claymore. I gotta be honest. These all look the fucking same. That's a sword. So yeah, I did lose the wrong weapon. I'm so confused, man. This is... Why do they all look the same? I can't even identify what's that's a claymore. 510. It's still 32% attack, but 32 stellar damage increase instead of the and you lose the attack and gain 165 EM here. What a weird team. Alright. Let me copy paste the other one as well, because I don't wanna do this. I copied text. What the fuck do you want? Okay. Oh, that's a new one. At least I haven't heard this one before. Okay. Multipliers. We get 32 from the weapon. We get 60% from her self buff for the start. We get 60% from the set. 60% for the support set, 40% from the like on-field set, and I forgot the attack that you get from the set. The set is 18% attack. Yeah, almost get to 3k. So you cap out the passive with this setup. Without even, yeah, so definitely you want to go for this, yeah. Did they nerf the set or something? I forgot. Yeah, they did. 50 instead of 60. Was it always 50? I don't even know. I don't even remember. Yeah, it's 50 now. 18% attack, then 40 stellar damage increase and crit rate, yeah. So yeah. Weapon, self buff, support set, DPS set. What else? Yaya C1, 50 plus 30 plus 40 plus 60%. Plus 50%, plus 40%, plus 30%. How many fucking percent stellar buffs do they get in here? It's too many. Too many. Can we stop? We have enough. I'd rather hear the JIT version. No, it's 50 stellar damage increase, not 40, not 30. What am I talking about? I'm thinking of I'm thinking of Syndrome, dumbass. It's 50. Not more than a bless or that on stellar support sets. You could do that. Not no more. I've never done that. I have always had all of them on Shadow. And now that she does even more damage, I'm thinking I'm keeping that. I can compare later. But yeah, that sounds fine too. Oh yeah, Odette on support said on Noblesse doesn't make any sense because you don't want to burst on her. Her burst is completely dog shit. Is there personal damage close to the eye? We'll find out. So yeah, this is her Elemental Master multiplier. This is a multiplier. What? Why is it a different number? Oh. Instead of 60, you get the average across 18.25 seconds, which falls off over time. So -2, so 16. You get 2 seconds of full uptime, which you accounted for, and then while you're on field, and 16 seconds worth of 60, 45, 30, 15, 150 divided by 16. So our average buff is like 10%-ish, 9.375 instead of 60% for her secondary. Okay. Sounds right. Am I missing something? Alyosha buff. Yeah, I did. His attack buff is accounted for. His EM buff is accounted for, but his stellar damage buff is not, which is now 40% instead of 40% instead of the previous 50, right? Nerfed Alyosha. Okay. So crit is what, like crit ascension, I assume? Which one? Crit damage. So 88.4 crit damage plus 10 from the crit rate. That's the base that's covered. 62 point. Was it 62.2? I forgot the main stats. Okay, 62.2% from the main stat. 20 rolls of crit, which I assume 6.62%. Then the 16% from the weapon, from the sets. Is it 16 or 18? 16. Eh. It's 300 CV. Sounds about right. No AI burst as well, of course. AI burst does nothing, even less than Odette does. Odette's burst does something at least. At least Odette's burst does something. Yaya's does absolutely nothing. Nothing of notes. So is this crit stats right? There's no crit buffs in this team. No self crit buffs, no other crit buffs. It's just a set. Plus crit ascension. Crit rate, circlet. Yeah. 20 rolls of crit, and yeah, that's right. Below 400, we just do 2.3. Resistance in this team, since we don't have any shredders, is just 1. Just 0.9, which is really bad. Real bad. We'll check Shalon in here. Or some other shredder, I guess. Shalon is probably best. Only when it gets these 2 elements shredded properly. But yeah, absolutely no source of shred. Cooked. Ah yeah, Cry Resonance. Cry Resonance uptime. So for the off-field duration, it should basically be 0. And once Drone is on field for 13 seconds, it should be up, basically full. So like 50% uptime on Odette. So that is a little rough, because the front low will not get it. Unless it might. Does the front low get the crit? Maybe it does. At that point, you have Alyosha and Yaya applying, and Odette has to overcome that aura by herself with the first E. That's not happening. So the Cry Resonance uptime on that hit, specifically on the big hit, is going to be 0, which negatively skews her Cryo Res uptime, even if it is about 50% or like even like 75%. Maybe 50% is the more reasonable one. It's kind of hard to say. Alyosha Noblesse, not Odette Noblesse. Sure. 208 sounds about right. In V4? Or is that V3? That's a little high for V3. I don't know. What can I assume for Cry-Res, man? Cry-Resonance massively changes this. You gotta just know that. Cry-Resonance is the most powerful resonance in the game. 30 CV is the biggest buff any resonance can give, but like, depending on the assumption, it can massively skew the results. I don't know. I don't think it's fair to say either way. Should I just not assume any? I don't know. Lizard cult? It's not a cult. Barely has anything to do with lizards. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of assumptions. 9 cryo hits? Hits? She has a lot more than 9. She has like 30 hits. You mean cryo applications? 2.8 sounds a little high. 208 sounds a little high, but let's see where we get. It's fakes. It's Faye. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some Genshin calcs. Now that V4 came out, I want to see what the proper calculations look like. My numbers were a little off before. With this structure, we get about 300 EM and 3k thing. You ideally want about 500 EM to 3000 attack on any stellar damage scaling character. But because of the insane amount of stellar damage percent increases, that basically is neutralized. Well, you want to get 3k on a dead because her what's it called? Her multiplicative damage increase requires 3000 attack. So this is good. I'm doing Abysstyigianing today? Later, yeah. We just do a 1 calc probably. I just want to get a proper one here out. Oh yeah, now the motion value was 345 before. And they didn't change anything else. So yeah, we should be almost done here. So the way that it works, you do... Her normal damage looks like one hit of this, and then Coda at Dawn's tolling dots damage. So yeah, this still doesn't make sense to me actually. This is if you don't do the skill, right? So the way that this character works, and please tell me if this is correct. You use her skill, that skill has the skill damage, and then it does this continuously. Coda at Dawn's tolling dots thing. But if you use her skill again, you activate this thing, and then instead of doing this tolling dot, it does alternates between these two, which additionally also do a stellar damage hit. Am I right or am I right? So we don't get continuous damage from this. This doesn't happen. It just does this and this with this extra hits. If you're talking about hits here, like this is a lot of hits. She does well, like 2 hits, 1 hit every second, so like 18 hits basically across the rotation. I don't have the calcs for that, Weeds. We need to finish the calc before we can compare things. Okay, no one in the chat is helping me. That's very cool. I just have to do this on my brain. Yes, you need to enter twice. It's very cool. I love not getting help. I mean, usually there's people in the chat that know something. I have to do all this by myself. Whatever. In 18-second rotations, you get 4 of these, and 4 of this. Every other second, 2 seconds minus that. 16 seconds divided by 2 is 8, divided by 2 is 4, yeah. 4 instances of this, 4 instances of this. This is her normal... This is her... This is her normal damage motion value. I still don't know if this is 28% baseline or 29%. I don't know if she gets the other continuous damage, but both of those things are just 1% off at best, so it's fine. Okay, her direct stellar damage used to be this, and then 4 instances of this and 4 instances of this. So it used to be about exactly a 50-50 split. Now her front load is way higher. About-ish a 50-50 split. Now her front load is 500%. A good bit higher. Okay. Damage is, in Genshin Impact, attack times damage bonus. I mean, attack times motion value first and foremost. Attack times the motion value number. You gotta put them next to each other because sometimes you wanna, like, attack times the motion value times the damage bonus times defense 190 over 390 times the crit multiplier times the res shred. And her basic cryo damage is 33,000. Wow. Well, that adds up. Okay, stellar damage time. Stellar damage is different. It uses attack times elemental mastery multiplier. For this attack, at least, it's the higher one. Times no thing, just crit, res, times the special multiplier of any reaction. In this case, it's 8 stacks, we said. which starts up at 1.45 and increases by 5. Let me finish typing. Increases by 5 for every stack. And that hits for about 200k. I don't check really the vertical investment, but I can soon. So yeah, that before hit for about 200k. Wait, what? That's 200k before I even looked at the motion value. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh, 0.5. Yeah, no. There you go. Oopsie. This one. Yeah, 230k. On the front load number, that's what it was before. It's not true because I still need the 1.3 multiplier, so it's actually like 300k. But it's not 1.3. It's oh wait, no. Base multiplier thing. No, this is right. It's what? How do I get this number again? It's 30% based on 100 attack over 1000. But 1.5 increase. Okay. It's the minimum between 1.3 multiplier and now let's have fun on the second side. Attack divided by 100, attack minus 1000 divided by 100, divided by 100 times 1.5. Divided by 100 times 1.5 plus 1. Like, why is this so needlessly complicated? Yeah, it's 1.3 basically. Let's test it. 3,000. 300k. 3,400. I mean, I can't really tell, can I? 2,500. I can't really tell, can I? I can't really tell. I need to do that. I need to check it separately, I guess. It's 1.3 right now. It shouldn't be 1.3. Wait. It caps at 3. 100 times 1.5. F8 minus 1,000. We got 200. We got 1,900 left. 1,900 divided by 100 is, well, 19. And 19 times 1.5. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, that is 28.5. But it's 28.5. So, dumbass. Yeah, 1.2954. Forgot the percentage. This is why you gotta check your work. Yeah, 295, man. That's already a lot. The U doesn't matter for this reaction. And it's not true. It's 1 U every other second. Okay. Excel time. Oh, yeah. That's lovely. Okay. 295. Interestingly, it mirrors the attack with this current scaling. 296, 295. Is that consistent? No. It falls off because of the multiplier, but everything above that might be consistent. So if it's like 3.350, 3.35, so it currently, with the current calculations, it perfectly mirrors the damage times 1,000. The attack, yeah, that's funny. That sounds weirdly, that sounds weird. So yeah, once you cap it out, this perfectly mirrors the attack. What does that mean? That should mean that the scaling stats are perfectly balanced. That's cool. Has he calced anything yet? I mean, do you have eyes? This is what I've calced. No one in chat is helping me. I'm like the only guy that does calcs that just do them themselves. It's not fair. Usually when I do them on stream, there's someone in chat who can say like, oh yeah, sure. Okay. And then again. With the different numbers. And yeah, because sustained damage is basically 50-50. I'm doing about 35k DPS. Which, how does that compare to what my previous assumption was? I had this at 184 post changes. Just V3 139, 39. I have 34 here. More like 275-ish. That doesn't change too much. Okay, so that's not the difference. Ah, I assumed 5 of these. The TTS just didn't want that, I guess. Let's see it.
Who's the best streamer? Pavica.
Ah, it
Who's
does,
the best
eventually.
streamer? Pavica. Who's the best streamer? Pavica.
Clearly not,
Who's the
because
best
you
streamer?
hate me.
Pavica. Who's the best?
Okay, so the differences here are in stats. Oh yeah, this is post, this is not nerfed. This is not nerfed Alyosha. Oh, and use the burst too. Yeah, I'm not using the dim burst. That's way too much field time. So yeah, 34k DPS is what she had. She has now. As she had in V3. Let's check V4. See what kind of personal damage increase this looks like. And that all that changes is just the initial hit is just way stronger now. Yeah, and that's a 7k DPS increase for Syndrome teams. So now that 207 number looks exactly right. This is an 8k DPS increase. Yeah, yeah. Previous calcs were about exactly at 200k, so yeah, 208 sounds right. Wow. That's a lot of personal damage increase. Now that shit hits for 450,000. Instead of the previous 300,000. That's a lot, man. And yeah, that is much closer to Yai than the previous one was. Yeah, fuck, that's a lot. Hello, evil Bill Wall. Also, new supports it. I had Alyosha on it the whole time. Who told you guys that Odette even triggers the set? Does direct damage trigger the set? I don't actually know. Did they change that recently? It didn't used to. Trigger a Stellar Grimmer reaction or deal Stellar reaction damage. Okay, yeah. So yeah. The Electro variation is more likely to trigger on this team because of Syndrome being cryo. Yeah. She can trigger it. But so can he. So basically Odette is mid. How did you get that idea from me saying that she got like 20% damage increase? How could you get that? She got a 23% personal damage increase. She got her Sig basically in her base kit in V4. Now why did they do that? Why did they give her Sig in the base kit? I don't know. That's a lot. That is about what, at 200k? Like a 5% DPS increase? She's not mid, she just got a lot better. Wow. That's a 5%-ish DPS increase. I wouldn't get that sarcasm. Done calcing or what? Not really. I would like to check the other ones as well. But at least I have a first proper calc for this team, for this variation. Let me see. I'll just go on Twitter and see if other people are getting similar numbers. I'm the same now. I'm also I'm also apologizing right now. I said she would be like Shalona, and now they gave her a 20% damage buff. So, not happy about that personally. It's quite ridiculous. Let me check some of the TCs. Stop spamming, Raj. The fuck are you doing? Okay. That's pretty big. I'm not banning anyone. I can't see any calcs. Who did you guys see the calcs from? Someone said they saw calcs. Again with the music stopping the moment. Oh, because the next one is banned in my country. This looks. Can she trigger the new craftable passive? Well, technically, yeah, because before Yai is on the before Syndrome is on the field, she should be before Syndrome is on the field, she should be the trigger. And yeah, there's a 15% crit rate buff that has like what, like 50% uptime, so like 15%, I guess. Which would change the damage by 2k. We assume 50% uptime on Cryo Resonance. Which is, I think, about right, but like very, very guesstimatey. The relative damage increase doesn't change, of course. Yeah, 23% personal damage increases. I don't know what Hoya is doing. She was already really strong. That's a lot. That's a fuck ton. It's an almost 10k DPS increase. Yeah, the craftable needs to trigger a reaction. Odette is fine triggering it. St. John technically can't trigger it. I think Odette will be fine, but not great either. But the idea would be that she triggers it with her first action, because I'm doing Alyosha into Yai into Odette. So she gets it for her first hit for sure. And then her off-field should trigger it right before the Syndrome starts. So... And maybe right after Syndrome goes off as well. So the uptime should be fine. Is her Sig a good investor? Fuck no, it's not a buff Sig. It's terrible. It's a terrible signature. She's a sub DPS. No matter how like good she is as a character, a sub DPS Sig is never gonna be worth it when it doesn't increase the team DPS. I still can't believe Vary's supposed to be a 4-star. It's the biggest 4-star we've had. Very, very big 4-star. But yeah, that's the only beta change that we saw. The other one is Mizuki minus 6k DPS. So yeah. Team DPS wise, about 5% team DPS increase for Thing, and then like around 5. Yeah. So the Syndrome teams gained 5% DPS, while the Mizuki teams lost 5%, which is great. Good balancing, Hoyoverse. What I wanted from these patches, from these beta changes, was that Mizuki and Syndrome both equally got nerfed, but instead of that, they're buffing the limited characters and nerfing the standard ones, which is awesome. It's really cool that we make a big divide between limited and free to play. Ah, cool. Well, she's still good enough, I guess. She's still good enough. She can still clear content very easily, probably. Yeah, I could calc the other two, but I don't think today is the day. I have a new sheet, which I will use to calc all this shit again, but I'll probably just do this off stream, to be honest. If I'm not, if there's no one in chat helping me out with these numbers, then it's just like I'm doing them by myself, but more embarrassing and time longer. But yeah, that's a lot. I need key range chat or something. Well, we'll get back to that. I'll do them off stream and then I'll share them. I'll do them after stream. I'll check both. I'll check both Syndrome and Mizuki, which are the only ones I really care about. I could check like not Flint. I could check like Risley and like Sino, but I don't really care. Sino I care about on the main account, I guess, but yeah. With just Odette, I gotta look into the MC, I guess. Yeah, an hour of mathing isn't gonna. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big beta change. It's just like there's not too much to calc. It's just not much to say. It's big changes, but like 2 of them. Mizuki got a small nerf to her C1. Odette got a massive buff to her nuke. She's gonna hit for 400k right off the bat. And then still have sustained damage. You know the thing that like Linnea does, but then doesn't get to do a damage anymore? She's the opposite of that. She gets to do a big 400k nuke at KQM standard and then keep the damage. And that's the lowest damage dealing damage character in the team. It's not burst, it's a skill. I just showed it. Do you guys really not see anything I put on the screen when it comes to calcs? That is 469,000 KQM standard nuke damage, and then she does 300k sustained over time. Here, I'll zoom in as much as I can. This is her second skill. CMC is a little bit of a slow start character. Peter. I think people might be overrating him a little bit. But yeah, previously it was 300. Now it got increased by 150k. Now it got increased by 50%. So yeah. She front loads that and then does this sustained over time, doing more damage than any of the than basically anyone except for Inefa, basically, right? No, not that one. Colombina. I have a Colombina. I just call it Bina. Yeah, the only one that gets her is Inefa, I think. But like barely. Where's the normal calc? No, that's with Sig. Where's the normal one? I lost my normal Flint's calc. But yeah, Inefa has like 45k DPS. Well, she buffs way less than, well, she buffs a good bit less than 60 stellar damage versus conditional, like 150 M or something. Yeah. This character is, yeah, very strong. Does more damage than Linnea, does more damage than Colombina, while buffing a good amount too. Definitely, I put on a damage set here. If you put on the support set, it's a little bit lower, but not too crazy. Definitely worse for her, but it might be better for the other two, I guess, because they're not losing anything. But yeah, you'd be trading, for her, it'd be... Nah, it's a lot. I'll look into all of that later. But yeah, it's strong. If Getchu was Pokemon, what Pokemon would Syndrome be? Like, competitive Pokemon? Great Tusk. Frostlass? Nah. I guess Frostlass isn't as dominant anymore, so maybe. What's this? But yeah. So that's the summary of changes. 23% personal damage increase for Odette, which amounts to about a 5%, like 4 to 5% DPS increase for Syndrome teams. Like 4%-ish, I guess. DPS increase for Syndrome teams. Mizuki got 600% EM stellar motion value reduced from her C1, which reduces her damage by also about 4%. And that's the summary of the changes. Small buff, reasonable, huge buff for that. Reasonable buff for the team DPS of Syndrome. I mean, not reasonable, but good, solid buff for Syndrome. And small nerf for Mizuki, which compounds with the previous small nerf to be a pretty strong nerf. But she's still good. Okay, we can go start doing viewer Stygianing now. And viewer abyssing. Does it honestly to happen in this account? Yeah. Doesn't do anything if you don't have Electro. Now we just need some standard pulls. We're at 70 pity on the dot. How to get standard pulls? It's Faye. Sure, we can check out yours. We'll have to see if there's any... Yeah, we can do some exploration in Subaru to try and get those 2 standard pulls. And then probably just level some characters. I'll do that right in a minute. I'll check it out in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Yeah, C2 Risley is a lot better. His C2 is like a 50% damage increase. By itself. Not even accounting for the C1. Okay, I'm back. What do I want to do? We're at 70 pity now on the standard banner. We want a standard pull. Preferably a weapon. Preferably a good weapon. We can farm that after doing some... after doing all the viewer clears that are left to do. Yep, exactly 70. So, Faye, let's check it out. You have not sent a request. You need to send a request for me to check out your Abyss. Exclamation point help, fill out the form. Anyone else need help? I'm still not know how big the weapon skin is. I wish I could show it without risking the chance of me getting permanently banned. But it is ridiculous. It looks good for a claymore, but it's terrible for a sword. It's a really bad design. They ruin everything, man. It should have just been a claymore, a free claymore instead of a stupid skin, man. This is what we get for being like, oh, cool, we get skins. Obviously, it's Hoyoverse. They will obviously make it so that we don't get any free weapons anymore if you like the damn skins. People received the skins so well, and I knew what was coming. Nobody listened. We can do some reviews, but why would you care about your lower build so badly? Like... I don't even understand. You haven't even sent your UID one single time, Nemori. How the fuck would I do that now? It's not. I'm done reviews in like a week. Good week. Okay. Yeah. Mid-low on crits. 32. Yeah. Solid. Low crit rate. Solid. Not crazy though. But strong. And then you send me a non-UAD. And then you send the right UAD. Strong Pavica. Whatever. But not top echelons. Probably like top 10%. Low end. Not level 90. Talents aren't leveled. Crit ratio is solid. 97 to 25. Ugh. Good. 22 crit rolls with 6 attack rolls. 28 offensive rolls on a character with 3 stats. Not bad. How much ER does he like? He doesn't even like to use his burst. What about EM? He doesn't react shit. The team you're supposed to play him in, during Nicole, like Sedlali or something, he does not react anything. He's making this... What? No. No, he doesn't need EM. He doesn't react anything. He's doing cryo damage, applying cryo for Durin. Well, if he is a reaction low and you instead of Sedlali have like, I don't know, like Naida or something, then yeah, this is terrible. But for the normal playstyle, which is he applies cryo for Durin, it's fine. Need to level talents. Hamza Mawika. 9-10. Grounded skill. 25 crit rolls with 40 EM rolls. 40 EM rolls is completely wasted without an EM sense. It's not enough for a reaction team, so there's really no point to that. So this is 25 with 4 attack rolls. 29 offensive rolls with attack. Yeah, I mean, that's solid. A lot of wasted EM rolls. You don't get the use. But yeah, it's a solid Moika build, yeah. Okay, Shalon skill crowned. Moika delivers level 9. But it might already be enough. We could give this one a shot again, Hamza. But while I know my own UID. Phantasmagore. Mawika and Fischl. That's a weird combo. Double Crown good. 60 rate, good crit rate. Serpent Spine. Strong weapon. 22 crit rolls with... 18 crit rolls. No, wait. Yeah, 20 crit rolls with 10 EM rolls. With an EM sense. And then 5 attack. This is a ridiculous build. This is, what, like 35 offensive rolls? Or is it, am I counting properly? No, I'm not. 10, 20, 35. Yeah, 35 offensive rolls. Very strong build. Very, very, very strong Mawika build. This is a top echelon Mawika. Some flat attack isn't even wasted here. With this base attack, this is 10% attack. So it's actually like 37 offensive rolls Mawika. So yeah. You only have 3 rolls that don't do anything for your damage. Quite amazing. Big Fischl guy, huh? GT is still one of her best sets for damage. Although you should never run her on this, basically. Doesn't do enough damage in most teams to justify this. Arlecchino is like the only team where that's still like fine. Yeah, this is 25 crit rolls. 80 EM rolls. Why so much EM? What's the point of that? Your best team is like Overloads. You don't care about EM there. But if you play on Aggravate, I guess, yeah, this is strong. But I don't know. Aggravate Golden Troop Fischl is a very 2024, 2023, 2022, more like it. This set wasn't even out then, but like still, like Aggravate is Giga dead, so DM isn't really a big deal at all. But it's even if discounting the EM, this is still a strong build just looking at the attack. This is still 29 offensive rolls and 3 stats, which is still great. Strong Aggravate Fischl, but otherwise, otherwise still strong, but like not as. And on a damage set when she's mostly a support now. Shadow, Skirknifer. 10-9, sure. Crowns, perfect crit ratio. Nice, I like to see that. 24 crit rolls, yes. 4 EM rolls. Not a crazy amount of stats, 28 offensive rolls. For a Nefer, this isn't ridiculous, but the spread is very good. The stat spread is pretty perfect, basically. So that pushes this build a lot. It's like a 30 roll build with like worse distribution. Ali, thank you for the stretch. I shall. What do you mean no fearless Stygian? Oh, this account isn't that fearless. Yeah. People just don't request, man. You guys need help with Stygian, and not even Abyss, man. Come on. There's got to be something on this account that can do it. You level talents well. That's good. Did Hamza respond to what I said? Okay, yeah, Hamza, send me the info. We'll try it immediately. Flint's doesn't without an FA. Well, he can't be Colombino. Not with R4. Maybe. Nah, this build is ass. Croatia is terrible. R4 Eshu. You could just do Sidlali Escafir though. That's fine. Skirk. Eshu is solid. 58 plus 16 plus 30. It's like, what, like 89? 89 crit rates? Not crazy. Could go higher. 28 crit rolls with 5 attack rolls. Massive. Massive crit stats, but the crit ratio is still a little fucked. The build isn't good if the build is wrong, Lexer. You can't say the build is good just because you need to change the circle. Yeah, if you change the circle, it would be better, but like, that doesn't mean the build right now is good. But if you say good, but then it's not good. It's just you need to change the crit rate circlet, and then it's good. This is a little low crit rate, but that's a lot of stats. I only get 14, not 16. So it's 87 crit rates. Not great. Is it 87 or 86? Something like that. Yeah. Crit rate is kind of low. But yeah, it's a lot of great stats here. It's a lot of good stats here. And hard to get more, because these pieces are amazing. Strong belts, you should definitely do Fearless. I assume Golden Troop Escoffier and Golden Troop Farina are what's holding you back, yep. And neither of them on Fab, yep. Classic. Classic. Yeah, not how the game works. Both on Fab, both on support sets. Alright, let's try this one again. I'm done with reviews. I want to fall asleep every time I do reviews. It's just counting rolls, man. It's fine. Counting rolls, looking at the crit ratio, and then like that's it. Like where is this again? Was this Europe? I think it was. I submitted for not good. We'll check it out after this one. There's some nuances to the builds, but like it's so boring. We're Stygian for Hansa again. We'll do it. We'll check if this is enough. It probably is, but we'll see. Let's see. I don't even know if I got the.
Rise with.
I haven't practiced
light it
today.
up.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
I'm going in. Bring it.
Yahoo!
Light of the blazing sun.
Why is my damage lower? Did you change the builds or something? What the fuck did you do? My damage is literally lower than before. It's funny when people do that, Lexria.
Light it. Let's light it up.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Why are we doing less damage than before?
Everybody stand. Bring it. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rise. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
That's a new one.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Light of the
That's
blazing
cool.
sun.
Yeah, so what did you change on this build? Why'd you make it worse? Ah. That's what you changed on this build. You gave the dull blade to Bennett. Yeah, she was fine on dull blade. I'd put her on Fav, but she doesn't need anything. Wait, didn't she have... Didn't you have Sig? No, she wasn't Fav. She wasn't Fav. She wasn't Fav. You're out of Favs, bruh. Chi-Chi won't need it. That team doesn't need shit. I could use the energy. Okay, now we have a bandit buff, which is cool.
Light it up. Huh?
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Let's light it up.
Still not enough to
Everybody
get him
stand-
fully up.
Let's play.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Ah!
Game fucked up here. Put him like all over the place. I need him in the center. But yeah, that should be enough damage.
Rise.
Brace yourself.
Jesus, paper. Lovely.
Burn it.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Huh? Teamwork is drip.
Here we go.
Pyroclastic
Is that faster?
surge.
Same.
Yeah! Light it up. Huh?
They keep fucking that up.
I'm going in.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Dude.
Try and stop me. Incinerate. Wrath
Man, we
from
can
the
consistently get this now.
skies. Incinerate. Teamwork is drip. Bring it.
Yahoo!
Man, it's
Pyroclastic surge.
this rotation is still awkward. I don't know. What do I do? I need to fodder Bennett because these guys don't generate enough energy, but I need to use my skill fill time
Burn it
because
down.
everyone is so fast here. We're not testing shit. This is a Stygian.
Rise. Let's light it up.
Let's play.
Yeah, that damage should be enough.
Time for takeoff.
Huh? I'm going in.
Brace yourselves.
Wrath from the skies. Ah!
You just do normal CDCs instead of the thing. I'll try it.
Burn it. Huh? Bring it.
Yahoo!
Oh my goodness. That's why I need Fab on Shalon, Jesus. Why would Sucrose be better? She has an even harder time getting energy. She's way slower. I don't get it. Like, are we all on the
Think you
same
can get
planet?
Let's
Oh,
light it
use
up.
Sucrose, then
Teamwork is
spend
bring
15
it.
seconds battering her before you can even start.
Pyroclastic
To
surge.
group them worse.
Incinerate.
For what?
Incinerate.
For TTDS? Every other
Incinerate.
rotation? No, Sucrose Mona, that's something else. Never played it.
Burn it. Huh?
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand.
Kinda wanna delay this
Yahoo!
burst, to be honest.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Teamwork is dream. Pyroclastic surge.
If I just do this faster,
Incinerate.
if I just tank the fact that I need to do 2.
Let's light it up. Bring it.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
I'm going in.
Yahoo!
Try and stop me. Wrath from the skies.
I can't hit any of them. It's not worth it. The grouping is too bad. Why would you want 3 out of the 4 characters in 7 point... What is even coming
Bring
out in
it.
7.1?
Let's play.
And both of you fuckers show up right when I'm done calcing. And I had to
Time
do
for
all this shit
takeoff.
myself. No one to proofread
Everybody
anything.
stand.
Match.
Yahoo!
Pyroclastic surge.
Fuck that up.
Incinerate. Burn it. Huh? Teamwork is
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
What am I doing here,
Incinerate.
man?
Ah! Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Let's play.
Pyroclastic surge.
Something like that, I guess.
Incinerate. 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 Full throttle. Huh? Bring it. Teamwork is
Yahoo!
Incinerate! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Ah!
I keep fucking this up for some reason.
Everybody stand!
Brace yourselves.
I can't do CDCs.
surge.
I think my mouse is giga broken.
Ah!
Yeah, I'd have to
Incinerate!
kill it here. I don't think we get it down.
Try and... Ah!
Time for takeoff.
Bring it! Teamwork is dreamwork! Incinerate! Wrath from the skies! Ah! Rev the engines!
Yeah, close. Yeah. I want to main vest and have Zibai, so I'll just need 3 of those characters. Yeah, we just need to kill the minions later. Seems fine. Maybe I don't start... I do a bit
Rise,
better
let's
rotating
light it up.
throughout it.
Here we go.
Can I get that Fav proc? Thank you.
Think you can get away?
Huh? Everybody stand!
Brace yourselves.
Light of the blazing sun! Ah!
Okay, I only hit 1.
Ah! Ah!
I'll need to kill 3.
Bring it! Teamwork is
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Wrath from the skies! Ah!
Not good. Didn't hit the burst.
Incinerate!
Also, this doesn't feel like 100 crit rate, man. Odette with Mizuki is gonna do by... That's what you can do by yourself.
Brace yourselves.
Mizuki got a slight nerf again, but she's still fine. And Odette got
Think you
buffed,
can
so her
get
teams
away?
should be basically DPS
light
neutral.
it
If
up.
not, no, DPS positive.
Going in!
The Odette
Bring it.
buffs just make
Here we go.
Mizuki
Light
stronger
of the blazing
by a little
sun!
bit.
Ah! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Everybody stand back!
So yeah, she did get like a 4%. Mizuki's personal damage got nerfed by a bit. But because of the Odette buffs, like, that got neutralized, and it's technically a slight upgrade to that team. Forgot about that.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Huh?
So yeah, basically
Teamwork is
just buffs
just bring
this
it.
V4.
Wrath from the
Not a lot
skies!
for Mizuki, but a lot for any other Odette team.
Ah!
I think it's possible to kill him here, man. But would I even want to?
I'm going in!
I do. That means faster.
Let's play. Think you can
shield
get
break.
away?
Dude,
Light of the blazing
why do
sun!
I actually need to kill all 4 of them?
Incinerate!
I don't know. I'm probably going for Vesna even though I have C4 Mizuki by then. I feel like C6 Mizuki's gotta be better than Vesna.
Bring it!
It's a lot. Just see, she scales very weirdly.
Time for takeoff.
Huh? Teamwork is
Yahoo!
Wrath from the skies!
Is there any way for me to get fall damage here?
Rev the engine. Everybody stand.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Yeah, it's just never
Light of
enough.
the blazing sun.
What the fuck happened? I don't know.
Bring it.
Here we go.
I'm so confused as to how I'm gonna
Who wouldn't
rotate
got
this.
time for
I just don't get it.
I'm going in.
Yahoo!
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, that guy got fall damage.
Try and stop me. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Like, that was really good.
Wrath from the skies.
Oh my god. Try Venti DPS. Shut up.
Teamwork is
Here we go.
What a terrible idea.
light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Everybody stand. Bring it. Full throttle.
Yeah, I fuck.
Pyroclastic surge.
I keep forgetting about wasting more time. I need to waste more time.
Switching gears. Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it
I
up.
can't.
Teamwork is dream.
Let's play.
Try and stop me.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and. Everybody stand.
Time for takeoff.
Rev the engines. Wrath from the skies.
I wasn't ready for him to start going that quickly. Yeah, this works. I don't know what I did there, but I had a really easy time breaking the shield there.
Yahoo!
Dude, this fucking fight is so nightmarish, man.
Think you can get away?
Let's light it up. Yeah.
I just didn't get enough energy with his damn skill. Like, can you... What's the yarn minute? $220. It's horrible. This is so unreasonably hard. And on top of that, my Pavica gameplay has been terrible lately. I don't know why it's this team specifically that puts me in like a awkward like position where I don't know what I'm
Time for
doing the whole
takeoff.
time.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
She missed her N1. House in this economy? Yeah. He's a doctor. The house doctor. Very chill Sumeru music for this. Doesn't fit. This is not chill at
I
all.
wouldn't think you can get away.
This is whatever the opposite of chill is.
I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rev the engines. Everybody stand.
Oh my
Light of the
god, she
blazing
just does
sun.
nothing the whole time.
Incinerate. Burn it.
Let's do it like that.
Let's play.
Wrath from the skies.
I can't do anything, my mouse.
Incinerate. Rise with the. Let's light it up. Bring it. Everybody stand!
Brace yourselves.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
He's going after this.
Light it up! Huh?
Go.
I'm going in!
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Pyroclastic surge!
Didn't get the swirl like an idiot.
Full throttle! Teamwork is
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Wrath from
Where
the
is she going?
skies!
Kill me. Someone shoot me in the head today! Where was she going? Why are the CDC so hard all of a sudden? I don't get it. I think my mouse broke.
Yeah!
I need to click like way more precisely. What happened?
Rise! Let's light it up!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Huh? Everybody stand!
Here we go.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rev the engines! Bring it! Teamwork is
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Dude, there's so much RNG here. I don't get it. The last shield never breaks because I suck. Because I don't know how to convert from wasting like 5 seconds of time to starting a rotation. That's all it is. I just suck.
Light it up! Huh?
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Brace yourselves.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Dude, where is she going?
Huh?
I don't understand. I'm just doing what I've been doing for 8 months. And it's not working anymore. What the fuck is going on?
Think you can get away?
Huh? Bring it! Everybody stand back!
Yahoo!
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rev the engines! Huh? I'm going in!
Let's play.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Huh?
Cool.
Teamwork is
Just do
Here we
some
go.
bullshit. I guess, whatever.
Pyroclastic surge! Time to buckle down.
Yeah, I can't play. I don't know how to play anymore.
Everybody stand!
Yahoo!
Light of the blazing sun!
Too early.
Let's light it up! Bring it!
Time for takeoff.
I keep using the skill.
I'm going in! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
I keep using the skill. I keep wasting the skill.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Everybody stand back! Light of the blazing sun!
Fucking finally. I fucked that still. I still fucked it up. Yeah, okay. Let's see if the other teams got it, though. We didn't even check. I don't even know if this one clears. It should, but these builds are, you know, whatever. Is there any way to swirl here with Sucrose? C6 Diona. C4. I don't know what to put here. It's Fearless, it should work with anything, basically. We have been on this account, yes. This is one of the losses.
Right now, show them.
I don't think she's even on thing anymore. I'll see if it matters.
How tiresome. Rise. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Nah, whatever. Who cares about official?
Let's test my hypothesis. Wheel of life. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
As you wish, mate.
Come on, keep up.
I think half these characters don't even have artifacts.
How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up.
And she doesn't crit for shit.
Come on out. Right here. Rise. By royal Take a break. How tiresome. Let's test my
Midnight Fen.
Emerge. Right here. Take a break.
What I say, a clear is a clear.
How tiresome. A spot of tea time in. Right now. Emerge.
Can
Go.
never crit on that damn burst, huh?
Odds reveal. Come on, keep up.
I don't even think Tenacity was on Chi-Chi. Visual's on nothing, Chi-Chi's on nothing. Yeah, it's fine. It just works. Okay, let's see if this one works. It should. Hopefully.
Big on.
Watch out!
Controlled breathing.
ER? Oh, is she on? Ah, G Wing Spear. I don't think we have a Fav here. We need her to burst, otherwise we don't have her thing. Oh yeah, no one's using Flints. Your Flint sucks. We play Mawika in the middle.
I think
Leave it to me!
faster, stronger. Let's
And now we walk around.
Open fire!
8k? Meh.
Open fire!
big on.
Stay back! Decay!
Quick
I
as
don't
a
know
flash.
what rotation we should go here for here.
Start the... Take me up! Bullseye! Yeah!
Decay! You...
Faster, stronger. Let's
Ha! Open fire!
such
Watch out! A turning point?
controlled breathing.
On my... Take me up! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Doesn't look good.
I think not.
Stay back! The story has...
Let's
Ha!
Jaska's best team, by the way.
Open fire! Locked on!
such defiant.
Stay back! The story has only...
Faster, stronger.
Start the... Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye! A worthy fight. Knock him down. Mama.
Yeah, doable. I love Durin. I also love bad characters. Nah, he's not bad. Shaska is. Noblesse Scroll Janssen Optimal. Chainbreaker R2. Chainbreaker R2 when we have Flower Weathered Feathers here, which is a better weapon than Chainbreaker R5 not leveled. Just level this weapon. I'd check the artifacts, I guess. So the sets look right. Are the artifacts right? My goodness, there's never anything good on this damn account. Attack circlet off piece makes no sense. We don't intend to use the burst ever. Give him the best noblesse pieces. Energy recharge. I mean, clearly he needs it because again, yeah, you don't level talents. Well, why would you? I guess. But yeah, if you level that weapon, that should be pretty free. But I think we can maybe already do it. That can't be your best attack off piece. Come on. Yes, it is. You only have 2. I mean, pyro damage is the play in this one. We don't even want a thing. You have 1 pyro damage goblin on the entire account. You have 1 pyro damage. Meh. 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 Yeah. 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 Shoot me. What is this? Where's the song? $1.8k attack is horrible. 3 is better than 0. 5 PC on Sun. $2.5k attack now. And give her any attack circlet. You don't have a leveled attack circlet that isn't this one on Diona. Nothing. Why do you hate me so much? Just level an artifact or 2. 1, 2 maybe. I need these on Yansan. God, this is so fucking horrifying. Level 1 artifact! Let's see if this is any better.
Big on.
Watch out!
Controlled breathing. On my...
That's worse.
Open fire.
It's the same.
Open fire. Locked on.
Such defiant.
The story has only just...
Quick as a flash. Start the...
Ha! Bullseye.
Ah, too early.
Open fire. Hold on to your hats.
I think...
Watch out! A turning point?
Controlled breathing.
Let's fly.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Big on.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Faster. Stronger.
This is just worse.
On my... Take me up. Open fire.
I assume because Yansan burst is like level 6 or something.
Locked on. Bullseye. Knock him down.
I think not.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Controlled breathing.
Yeah. Let's fly.
Locked on. Open fire.
It's not even close now. Chainbreak is dog shit. It's not meh, it's a
I
terrible
created-
craftable. So yeah, when we need 2 characters on an attack sense and there's only... Oh wait, with energy recharge. Why the fuck would I give a fuck about that? Jesus Christ, game. I'm never using a burst in any team, even the ones with a Hexerite DPS, okay?
Be gone. Step aside.
On my... Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on. Ha!
I think not.
A turning point in...
Quick as a flash. Let's...
Ha! You want crazy? I'll show you crazy. Open fire. Fire in the hole.
Such de...
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Controlled breathing. Yeah.
Nice. Nah. Nah. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try to just wait. If I just wait, I do nothing the entire time there. That's not a good
Foot
idea.
first. Yeah.
On my... Let's fly.
Janssen is bad.
Locked on.
Not enough crit
I
rate.
think not.
The story has only just begun!
Faster. Stronger. Ha. Yeah.
Janssen bad.
Let's
Your Janssen
take me up.
particularly bad. Really bad. Horrible even.
Open fire. Knock him down.
Such de...
Watch out! The story has only just...
Quick as a flash. Ta.
I can't get enough energy, man. This Janssen doesn't proc fast. She doesn't have the artifacts for it. Janssen is one of the, if not the hardest character to build in the game. Needs crit rate, ER, and attack on everything. She's impossible to build. I don't want to do this again, but this should have been on her the whole time. I don't know why it was on this. I don't want to do that one again, though. Is Crown Janssen burst a good idea? Yeah. Every burst of any ability of any good character should be crowned. You have an infinite amount of crowns. There's an infinite amount of crowns in Genshin. Yes, it costs resources, but yes, it's always worth it. Fucking Sincho burst is worth crown. No, it's not. That's a lie. But like,
Stay...
Faster. Stronger.
basically everything should be crowned. Okay, she still does not have enough ER to burst without her burst. We're at 200 ER. We're at 220 ER. You have surprisingly great ER pieces, to be honest. This is quite amazing. Problem is, we have no crit rates. There's a middle point between crit rate and ER that you need to find with Janssen that is like horribly hard to do. It is actually insane how impossible this character is to build.
Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye.
I think not.
Watch out! Decay!
Controlled breathing.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire. Hold on to your hats.
Be gone.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Form first. Start the...
Ha!
I think not.
The story has only just...
Faster. Stronger.
On my... Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye. Knock him down.
Stay back! Turn it.
Form first! Yeah, let's...
Locked on.
Such defy...
Leave it to me.
Oh wait, no, I want extended duration. I forgot.
Story has only just...
Controlled breathing. Full speed ahead.
Let's fly. Open fire. Open fire. Hold on to your hats.
Yeah, Traska's just dog shit. What are you gonna
I
do?
think not.
Can't do anything about that.
Faster, stronger.
Your Traska particularly. Like, bad. Why is that? Crown skill, 8-8 instead of 10-10. 10 at least here versus whatever for good reason. I mean, there's a million ways to improve, but the easiest is probably to level this weapon. When using aim shots, the damage dealt by charge attacks increases by 6 every 0.5 seconds if you can stay up to 6 times. So this is 30% damage bonus on an attack thing, while this is like... For every party member from Natlan who has a different elemental type, there's 2 different elemental types. We just get like 12% attack from this. So that would be nice. Level the flower feather thing to 90 for Traska. Let's see the artifacts. Can't swap with Pavica. You really only have one set, huh? We could swap this in for a different off piece, but there is no better attack. There's no attack goblet on this. It's better, so there's no point to that. Crit rate circle is... The crit damage circle is fine. Crit ratio is... looked fine. Yeah. There's nothing to do, really. I got nothing. We could maybe increase, like, Durin's damage, but he's level 8 burst, so what's the point of that? Nah, I don't know. I don't know if any other rotation or something is better. I don't get it.
Be gone.
Leave it to me.
That seemed
Control
like a
breathing.
perfect rotation to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we had no time left.
Yeah. Let's...
Does they have longer time or no?
The story has only just begun.
Faster, stronger. Yeah.
That's insane, Jansson. That's actually crazy. You haven't proc Fav a single time so far.
Open fire. Open fire.
Yeah. Ha. Sha.
I
Take me
can't.
up.
It's just not possible.
Such defy...
The story has only just begun.
Controlled breathing.
On my... Open fire.
Yeah, this is just worse.
Knock him down.
Traska is not a very good
not.
character.
Decay. New life.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Such defiant.
Decay. New life.
Faster, stronger.
Start the... Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire. Hold on to your hats.
Be gone.
A turning point in...
Quick as a flash.
Let's fly.
Yeah, this is just worse.
Open fire.
I don't know. This trace system is only going to work for overworld materials resin also, and that's not going to be a thing. Why would you believe leakers, by the way? And it's not going to be a thing. Not trading resin. Maybe trading other stuff. Resin, no. Yeah. I don't think there's any other team substitutions we can do or anything. This is our best team that's left. There's no characters from this that we would like. Official is just worse than Janssen. Trading sweet flowers. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, so this is a second loss on this account. I don't think there's anything I can do. Traska is just too limiting of a character. She doesn't do much of anything. All you can do is level that weapon, level Durin skills.
First.
Yeah, we're not far away, but we're not very close either. Eh, we're close enough.
On my... Ha!
Such define.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Step aside. Yeah. Let's.
Bullseye!
It's kind of crazy how little damage this is.
Be gone.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Controlled breathing.
Start the... Let's fly! Bullseye!
She didn't climb. Yeah, there's no point. Why is the live horizontal? Turn your stream around. Turn your phone around. Hello, Jesus, the guy. Welcome in. Yeah, we gotta tank this one. We gotta tank this one. Hamza, level the weapon, level Durin talents. Maybe get some character above Kikium standard artifacts. And then we can try. Let's check out Faye. Give up on Chaska. There's nothing to give up. It's just Chaska is bad, and you can't just like clear with bad artifacts and shit. Her talents are leveled. Nicole's is leveled. Durin's aren't, and Janssen isn't. So Janssen burst crown, Durin burst and skill levels, like burst crown skill level 9, and the main thing would be the Chaska feathered flower feather weapon R1, which is better than R5 chainbreaker. So just level that. I am, bro. I am. What does I am mean? I'm looking at your request. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the previous one. Oh, you're talking about the sweating with level 6 talents. That was removed by the by the song request. Well, we'll see. Maybe you just asked for Abyss instead of Stygian. Yeah, you're not asking for Fearless. Abyss is much easier. Still takes like forever. Okay, well that's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it. None of these characters have any synergy. C6, no, C5. Listen, I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Yeah, there's nothing here. I wouldn't even know one team to play here. Skirk on flute level 80. Like, I don't know what you're doing. But yeah, it doesn't seem like Abyss is possible here. Someone play Mega Man. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Okay. So your best build is top 22%. And every character doesn't have talents leveled. And every character has a bad build and a wrong weapon. What? Floor 9 or something? How did you even get to floor 11? No, you can't do floor 10. Floor 12. I cannot help you. You don't have a single team, first of all. I guess you have maybe like a overload team, I guess. Yeah, official Arla. So, the way Genshin works is leveling talents. Stop at level 10, not 5. Weapons, there's good weapons and there's bad weapons. You don't just pick random weapons you have. You go craft the ones that are good. Or use the ones that are good. Artifacts. Takes a while to farm those. Even on White Tassel, she's not doing anything with level 5 talents, buddy. This should be 10. This should be 10. Why do you stop at level 6? What made you think level 6 is enough talent levels? That's the main scaling factor in your damage, is your talent. Talents double from level 1 to 10, so you're missing, what, like 25% of your damage? More like 30? Yeah, you level all of them as well, which is not right. There's not everyone likes all their talents. You don't need to level the normal attacks level 6. If you're already struggling to level normals talents, like, this is no point in, like, leveling all of them. Arlecchino doesn't give a fuck about her skill or burst, so this could stay level 1 for all you care about. Well, the normals should be level 10. Fischl doesn't care about her normal attacks, as you didn't, but her talent levels are level 3, actually. Like, yeah, that's, like, no. So this account needs a lot more work. I don't think you can clear anything with this. You have one team, though, which is Chivalrous, Fischl, Bennett, Arlecchino. That team can technically do decently on this... on the first side. You have nothing for the second side, really. Also, when it comes to pulling characters, you usually pull characters like that have some kind of synergy. The only synergy here is like Varessa and Durin. Varessa, Durin, Chivalrous, Janssen is a team you can play. Janssen is C5 but not leveled. You got really lucky on the Varessa banner. So yeah, Linnea has no relations to Skirk, has no relations to Nivelette, has no, like, you pulled 4 DPSs and 3 supports. So I can recommend for you to pull more supports rather than more damage dealers. That's what I can recommend for you to do. And maybe look for cores of characters. Since you have Linnea, it would be good to pull Colombina and then Zabaya on a rerun to fill out a Lunar Core. Otherwise, none of these... Skirk abandon, Nivelette abandon, Varessa has a team. Maybe we abandon Arlecchino once you get like C6 Traverse and C6 Janssen. Something like that. That might be the play. I said I'm cooked, and I'm currently explaining how to uncook yourself. Won't clear anything, that's not a big deal. They literally asked me for an endgame clear. Everyone says this, Sherlinian, but literally 0 of you believe it. None of you guys want to not clear endgames, so stop pretending like that's a thing. For Fragile Resin. Fragile Resin isn't going to help. This is long term. You're not going to fix this in like a patch. You don't need to. You need to like care about Fragile Resin. What you need to do is equip the right weapons on these characters, which is not this, not this. This is fine. Not this, not this, not this, not this. Look up a guide on like the characters and like pick one of those weapons. There's always a free option. These characters are all on like very wrong weapons. That's one thing to fix. Talents. If you don't want to farm artifacts, you should farm talents at least. Talents end at level 10, and you should go for at least like a crown on one good character. Arla would like her normals crowned. Varessa would like her normal and burst crowns. I would say to abandon Skirk Nivelette, basically, because these characters would need like 3 supports either, or even if they had all the best supports in the game, wouldn't perform well. So forget about these 2. Focus on these 3-ish. These 2. Abandon Chaska as well. She's also dog shit. You have your Nutland damage dealer. You can play her in Varessa, Durin, Chivalrous, Janssen. Level Janssen. She's good. That would be one team. And the second team would just be Arlecchino random bullshit until you build a Linnea team. So that's what I would say. Personally clear everything except die. Yeah, so why are you telling people that aren't clearing how they're feeling? I also clear everything. I know what that is. I also know what it's like to not clear everything. It's a pressure of sorts, especially the longer you play. It doesn't matter if you're meta-oriented or not. It just feels bad when you can't clear endgame content in a video game you've been playing for years. It doesn't matter if you pull for characters you like. You know what? People like doing damage. Like, people like killing enemies quickly. Like, it's just every non-meta player is a meta player that hasn't discovered it yet. It's just... No. This person is... leveled 19 characters, which is good. 80 out of 90. That's optimal. Everyone here seems to be 80 out of 90, so at least the character levels are there. These two are easy to abandon. Linnea is fixable pretty easily. But yeah, it's just level Arla normals to 10, level Vressa burst and normal attacks to 10, leave the skill at 6. Linnea skill to 10. And then these characters are much more playable. Durin, Traverse, yeah, and so on. There's a lot to do, but you can do all of that. There's nothing to feel bad about. This is how you're supposed to improve. By next Abyss, you can do half of that. But I can't help you with Abyss with this kind of investment. At least not with 36s. Of course you can clear. Everyone can clear Abyss. Like, that's not a question. Everyone can always clear Abyss. No matter what you have. But I don't want to be there for 10 minutes hitting a brick wall. The best team on your account is Vressa, Durin, Traverse, Janssen. That is your strongest team right now. Weapons are supposed to be leveled to 90. But none of these are really good weapons. So that's actually fine. It's good that you didn't level the flute to 90. But yeah, I can't help you. But that's the advice I would give you. Maybe create the Zabai core now that you have Linnea. Ignore Neuvillette and Skirk and build like Varessa. Not doing account reviews. Viewer Stygian, viewer Abyssing. So, who wants to go next? My Abyss. Percy, it probably is. Secret Source Automaton. I can't help you with a dire on like high ping. Pavica can't do combos on high ping unless you have like very high investment. Let's see this one. What is this? Abyss and Fearless. There's a lot of characters here. Okay. So on high ping, we're having issues regarding Skirk clearability. We have Zabai. Binefa would make this very fast. There's no Binefa. Old account, it seems. C2 Knight, oh wow. Why'd you get 2 of these? I don't know if Zabai Nefer makes sense. I think Zabai Flins makes more sense than Zabai Nefer. Because yeah, Nefer is maybe stronger, but like Flins gets you Inefa. And Inefa is actually a good character. Llama without Nefer is doing nothing. And you're not playing this team over this one anytime. But we do have Escafia Farina, so as long as the builds are decent, yeah, we can probably clear the top. And then Pavica bottom and then Nefer middle, yeah. Let's see the builds. This Abyss is hard in general, not just for you. How good is this Kirk? Top 3%. Absolution is not a bad stat stick either. Marshall say. Gross. Should be fine, yeah. Wait, sub 70% scares me. Yeah, Golden Troop. Don't do Golden Troop. Stop! Okay, you bricked it. Okay, you had a chance, now it's gone. I'll see. Maybe you have the artifacts for this. It's R5s. It should be fine, yeah. We'll try. Should be pretty easy. I'll play Nefer top, like Pavica bottom or something. Should be pretty done. And then we can probably clear the Stygian too. You may send me the information. I did your Fearless already? I don't remember. But yeah, Abyss is doable for sure, of course. You just play Nefer on top. Nefer has no problems with the top. Other than bow user. You need to bring a bow user. Can bring Diona, his cryo as well. No, it doesn't really do anything. Bring Fischl or something. But yeah, you may send me the info. We can log in anytime. Thank you. But yeah, mm, 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 mm. It took an hour for the Skirk run. I see. Well, verification code has been sent. I wouldn't take an hour this time. I've gotten better at that one. Yeah, defer level 95 is a terrible idea. I don't know why you never 95 defer. She's the only character in the entire game that gets absolutely nothing from being leveled past level 90. Or even 290. There's no EM increase. You get nothing. It's a complete waste. There's nothing. You get nothing. She's the only character that has no like reaction or the EM that she has is not a base stat, so there's she gets nothing from a base stat increase. And she's the only lunar reaction that has no like reaction damage. Therefore, her reaction, her being level 90 doesn't change reaction damage because it's 0. So she's the only character in the entire game that gets absolutely nothing from being level 95 or 90 or yeah. You just want to get to 80 out of 90 and that's it. I mean, you don't care about defense. No comparison. Yeah. She's... yeah, we did Fearless, so obviously we can do Abyss. I mean, yeah, I would still level her to 90. I level all my characters to 90. But I would not level her to 95. Let's say that. But yeah, we can play her here. There's no good way of getting the guy down if we use the C2 Nahida, though. So that's kind of annoying. You'd like her on the bottom, too. But again, no Nahida. It's cooked. What do I want to do? Skirk? I mean, this is good enough, so it's fine, I guess. Deepwood is on Nahida. Why? Yeah, you can't ever play... Guys, stop putting essential sets on the 4th slot. These characters suck, okay? This is a terrible team on the basis that if you want to play this, you never get to play this. You never do, because you always have to deal with a matchup of sorts. There's always a matchup check in Genshin. And if a character's team is only, oh, I am only allowed to play when I can apply Hydro on enemies and do Dendro damage, then that's very restrictive. And so this character kind of sucks. But because she does enough damage with 3 characters, that's kind of fine. We can bring Kuki on Deepwood, I guess. I want an Electro character. Although her uptime is bad. Might as well steal the complete set. So you can put it back quickly. Let's see how good the Skirk is. Just want to know. Kuki is not a decent option. All she does is heal. We want her on Instructor. That's the only reason why we would ever play Kuki. She literally doesn't do anything at all.
Another star goes out. Extinguished.
Oh, that's really bad damage. Okay, I understand why I struggled here.
Let my name echo in song! Off to the freezer!
Surge. Mine to wield.
Yeah, how often do you see yourself playing Sapwoods?
Let the world come alive!
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Smile!
Didn't work.
Power.
Yeah, this is gonna take too long.
Shower me with praise!
Yeah, too bad. What's the Moika like again? She was pretty decent. Was she? I don't know. Was there anything? Yeah, Redhorn is good. Non-reaction, non-reaction. Oh yeah, no Sidlali. Is Escoffier? Shilonen? Official Moika? Random bullshit go. Generally tends to work out. Manage only. I want Electro for the last boss because we don't have a good first side.
Rise with the sun. Bring it.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Pyroclastic surge.
Mono Moika without any help. Yeah, 80k is more than enough, yeah.
Incinerate.
If it crits like that.
Full
Yeah.
throttle.
I don't really
Off to
feel
the
like playing
breather.
Moika though.
Shadow Raven. Let
Light of the blazing sun.
Shield more company cookie. I brought her because she's Electro. It has
Incinerate!
absolutely nothing to do with her being a support. I don't need a healer.
Rev the engines.
by royal decree.
A dash of frosting. Bring it. Wrath from the skies.
Dude, I'm not hitting any of my attacks. They're so far away from each other. Let me check builds on the supports. Yeah, sure. Is there any like Hexoraya I can squeeze in here? Kinda need my cryo. I don't know what to decide. I'm indecisive. There's a lot of things you can play here. And if her top is also an option. But she's not great because you can't really use a bow user. And I don't want to bring Fischl. But I could. But then there's not cry in the bottom. And that helps a lot more. Since the first chamber is the only hard part. And since there's no Moika Sidlali, the Moika teams aren't that good. Unless you have C6 Reverse. You don't have a build for her even. That's the classic conundrum, Luxor. I don't know what to pick. None of these feels good. Oh wait, no, we have Zabai. I can do this. And then play Zabai here. That would work. Could also play Zabai on top. We have Linnea. Which side do I want more damage on? Nah. I'd like Fischl here. Sucrose Fischl would be pretty cool. We can just bring Aura on or something. Worth testing. 2-piece scroll. Very funny. Yeah. Instructor Sucrose with Fischl. Wait, no, Hydro. I need Hydro. I'm dumb. But I don't want to bring thing. Mona Fischl. Cooking. The Hydra app from Mona is kind of scuffed. I'm indecisive. I can't decide. There's a lot. I hate choice paralysis because there's a lot of things I can do here. That's annoying me. I like it when there's only one thing that works. Can we get less good options here? But for you, it's actually probably 2 Lunars, yeah. Sagashimi Yuku no Sa. One Piece. I got nothing. I don't want to play Mona. It's kind of boring. It's gonna bad uptime. Let's put Sincho official here. Sincho on Silken, official on Instructor. Or tenacity. I said only said, right? Yeah. I guess I could off-piece that. Wait, no, I don't care about the attack. What am I talking about? I'm not playing Flints. Link Click, it's a Chinese anime. Eric told me about that, but I did not know. One Piece. You wanna be my friend? We are on the cruise. Oh, Linnea's on Silken? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? Come on. What the fuck? Ruin my whole flow. Fucking emblem and Flint. Sincho Sucrose can't brute force. Alright, yeah. Wait, what? I don't want I don't want to brute force. I played a thing that didn't brute force. I don't want to do that again.
You poor lost lamb.
Yes, Zebai has a very good chance to not brute force.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
3 moons converge. Surge.
That doesn't matter,
By the
nerds.
frost moon
That's
of
completely
old.
irrelevant.
Not too far now.
One
Ugh.
Piece being slightly stronger is
No
not
more
compensating
lies.
for 40 stellar damage increase that you're missing out on.
Can't hide the truth.
Can I kill him? It looks like it.
It all falls
Yay.
into place.
No more lies.
Yeah.
It all falls
Yeah.
into place.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Stay in there.
A new moon rises.
Lush as the moonlight.
Shut up,
for the
horseman.
everlasting Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
Bye bye, horseman. Top my weekend buttons to buy. Yeah, all kinds of things work, man.
Witness the power of. Come say hi. Oz revealed.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
We are.
Smite the dust.
Go, Lumi! Wings of darkness.
Pick your next move.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon
Run
shines.
back. I did not run back in time.
Smite the dust.
Show 'em, Lumi.
Rain outlines your fate.
I summon thee.
What? Dickhead. What are you gonna do?
Smite the dust.
What's the guy gotta do?
Divine light, shield them.
Like it or lump.
Yeah, no, my sword.
Cool.
Let me weave
Go
you.
work Linnea.
At midnight, fantastic.
But yeah, this is
Be
pretty easy.
cleansed.
I think this is the best one. I'm always on the lookout for the best version of this. And this clears the first chamber with 45 seconds left. And that's the hardest chamber, so use Farina instead of Sincho. Why? I'm on Harbinger. I think.
It all adds up. Forest?
Why is she on that? Jesus.
Free.
He should be on Fav, that's on me.
By the frost moon of old.
3 moons converge.
Go. You're free now.
No more lies. Can't hide the
God.
truth.
This AoE is so ass. Man, all the lunar characters are dog shit. It's so funny.
Flow. A new moon.
Pulling more than
rises.
one of these is ridiculous. I barely even won at one.
Not too.
All
something's
these
wrong.
characters
You
suck.
poor lost lamb with one heart.
No AoE, no utility,
adds up.
no nothing. All they do is damage. You know what's the easiest thing to power creep in Genshin Impact?
No more
Damage.
Seek
They got
within.
nothing. They got nothing going
Branch
for
into
them.
song
Surge.
These characters
A moonlit
suck.
night for all.
for the everlasting.
Yeah, Flints is missing the
forest.
damage part.
Free.
That's why he gets
Can't
AoE
hide
and
the
versatility.
It all.
Yeah, Sidonida is not a good idea.
By royal decree.
Yeah,
Without
does Electro
further
do something
ado,
for this guy?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
What about Llama's big personality though?
Smite the dust.
It's a very funny thing to say because she has a very small personality in the story. Like, I know what that reference is, but like... Isn't that funny that she really
Rain
doesn't do
outlines your
anything? I mean, she does
Midnight Phantasma.
enough, I guess.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
Yeah, I wouldn't get more than one premium lunar. Some of the supports are good. Neffa's got it.
Smite the dust.
Still has some use. Kills the Pokeball with Colombino.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
That's kind of cool.
Oz, reveal Vice. Show 'em, Lumi.
Without further ado.
Her personality is the best in the story? What? She does nothing.
Smite the dust. Rain outlines your fate.
Shadow Raven. Come say hi.
This takes a lot longer than I thought. Thank God I brought Fischl. This shit is not gonna work. This is not gonna do anything against the guy. In raw damage wise. But that's what I have for Skin Snatcher. I think it was okay. I definitely shouldn't have gone for Llama. I probably shouldn't have gone for Llama. On my account. I think that's the only one where I feel like that was a waste, probably.
Farewell.
You.
Three moons converge.
With one heart, we pray.
Not too far now.
Yeah, it used to be that,
Let's see what you're made of.
it used to be that Llama's teams without Nefer were pretty strong. Like 100k DPS, that's a lot, guys, right? 100k DPS is a lot. It was a lot at the time. Then they decided Colombina pushes everyone to minimum 150k. And now we're getting to 200k in Stellar. And now... And now... it's much less interesting to go for a 100k DPS team.
You're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah.
Time to let me weave you a verse.
Go, Lumi. By royal decree.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
You get all three out? Meh.
As you
Yeah, and
wish.
Zabai is cool in this regard because she doesn't actually fuck with the lunar reaction, so I can still let Linnea help break the shield with raw damage. Yeah, but Sintra is fucked here.
Oz, reveal.
Because I don't know what happened to him. He didn't get enough energy or something. Whatever.
Rain cutter.
Yeah, I can set up and start my damage here
Without further ado.
without worrying about the reaction fucking something up.
Divine light, shield them.
Yes, it has been very much. The power creep has been horrible.
Smite the dust.
Shine like a gem.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Boop. Nah,
By
200k.
royal
What
decree.
are you gonna do?
No, my sword. Be cleansed.
And bye-bye horse. Or whatever this thing is. Everything is a horse to me. Yeah, pretty easy. You just need to check the matchups in every corner. Electric character for top, electric character for the bottom. Good enough. Some tips for theater? What are you doing in theater? Well, my strategy in theater is always pretty simple. You go with the shitters first. And then keep your best teams for later. Try to get full teams and use them later. Are you in there already, or you're... Didn't clear Act 10 this time, I see. We have the characters for it. Apparently. You need to use all your characters and you don't get a big buff. Well, one thing that you can make this easier for you is level more characters so they can get more of this buff. It's a good amount, to be honest. Every one of these adds like 100 attack or something. It's a lot of stats. So that could be one thing. Level more characters to have an easier time. Second, the way I play Theater is very simple. You have your shitter characters like Mika, Lila, Razor, like Toma, Yanfei. You want to get rid of all these useless characters first. You want to first get rid of all the trial characters that you, if you use any. Otherwise, get rid of the shittier trial characters that you're forced to use. Like Sino and Ganya, the first 2-3 stages. Yeah, just make the first part hard for yourself. Try to make it hard for yourself to make the later part easier. And you see these bosses, you can already say, I want a pyro character for this guy, so I'll probably keep Shengling for that guy, plus maybe already a team for that. You can keep a team in mind for that. Like, you have Skirk with Columbina. That's your only use for Columbina here, so we can keep Skirk for, like, the boss fights, like the lunar ones. Skirk can go do this guy and this guy, maybe, and that's your usage of Columbina as your Hydra applicator for Skirk. Try to get all the shitters out of the way in the first, like, 4 or 5 stages, and then build the teams around these guys. This guy just needs nothing. You can just speed him up. This guy's the same. Just don't use the infused element, which is, like, I don't know which one this is. You can bring a shield if it is hard. Like, just... If you know the matchups of the bosses, you bring what counters them, and prepare full teams. You have Mawika, you have Skirk as your main damage dealers here. The reason why you're struggling is because you don't have anything else. You only have 2 strong DPSs here. Everyone else is dog shit here. Klee is kind of okay. So you need to build like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strong teams. 4 of those strong teams is a premium Skirk twice and a premium Mawika twice. In which case this would be like Yansa, Mawika, like Shivers maybe. Overload, you can use Overload Mawika here and here with a bow character. Put Fischl there instead of Oron, it's not a big deal at all. That's one of your premiums. Then Skirk can do the 2 lunar stages, and then you figure some shit out for these losers. That's what I would recommend for strategizing. You build full teams around the strong DPSs, and you use those against the hard fights, and for everything else, you try to fodder as much away as you can. If a fight is too easy, you don't finish the fight. You restart and say, what can I save from this? If I'm using a good character, let me put a shitter in there. Like, try to, like, maximize the amount of good characters towards the later half. Don't use any good characters in the early half, and that should make it easier for you to have options towards the end to clear anything. That's my strategy, always been my strategy, always worked. But yeah, you are lacking in the DPS department in your one. You don't really have good cores to build around. It's really just 2 teams. The Theater Whisperer. Could call me that, yeah. Vivizzi, by the way, thank you to follow. It's been an hour. I didn't even know. I forgot to say thank you. Is it that worth pulling? Oh, yeah. She got buffed, man. She got buffed. She got her personal damage increased by 25%. Like, she was already doing like 30k DPS. Now she's doing 40k DPS, man. Why is she even stronger than before, man? That's dumb. Like, last week they nerfed, last week they did a bunch of nerfs that put, like, Sendron teams below 200k. And now she's back exactly where she was, at around 210k DPS. Like, they nerfed her just to buff Odette, just to put more of the power budget in Odette. And now she's back where she was from the start, which is awesome. I'm tired of farming the whole day for Syndrome weapon. It's cooked. It's gotta get done, though. I mean, I wouldn't get Syndrome's weapon. Between C1 Odette and Syndrome, someone asked me about that. Syndrome Sig is about, what, like a 12-15% damage increase? What is this Odette C1? I didn't even look at her constellation. I don't even know what they do. Zebai needs a nerf. At this point, not really. Actually, everything else needs a buff. We've gone too far at this point. My Furious, please. Harsh Slunky, you're next, sure. After unleashing your special middle skill, big damage. Additional instead of crowd damage nearby opponents. It's considered 300% attack. Stealth swirl reaction damage at 450%. 300 attack, okay. So before this was double damage, now it's much less. Odette also gains 2 stacks of men when Odette is off field. The rate at which mouse is removed is sped up to 2 stacks per second. Wait, that's not good. That's worse. Am I misunderstanding her stacks? No, I don't. 1 stack of mud every 1 second. So it's 2 stacks every 2 seconds. So she has 6 stacks, is 3 seconds to get all of them out, and increases the buff from 60 stellar damage to 90 stellar damage, right? That's pretty big, yeah. I mean, I can only tell you what it does for her. I haven't finished doing the calcs because it's been a bit slow, but yeah. The way that her C0 works, she has 4 stacks that each give 15%, and and it takes 4 seconds to get it off. To give 60 damage bonus to the rest of the team for the rest of her uptime. At C0, at C1, it's 6 stacks that all give 15%. That take 3 seconds to get away, and in total give up to 90% stellar damage increase then. Unless the cap didn't increase, but it seems like the cap is increasing. That's kind of a lot. And on top of that, she just gets, like, plus 300% here. Which by itself is 15k DPS. Yeah. Just that being close to C2 or that is already more worth it than... and getting Alyosha constellations. There's no real debate here, right? Syndrone's R1 might be a better increase over C1. It could be. Problem with that, Alyosha isn't on Syndrone's weapon banner, and it puts you closer to C2, which is currently the only way these teams have any kind of resistance threat. So, yeah. I think C1 Odette is definitely better than R1 Syndrome. Also weapon banner. You. Does Syndrome work with the new craftable effect, or should I just craft Tile Shadow? I wouldn't craft anything right now. I would wait, Florian. Florian. I'll just call it Florian. I would wait. Not craft anything. Just chill. Use what you have for Fearless. It's fine. It should be enough. Because the way that the current wording works, she will not be able to use that weapon at all. But that doesn't make sense, because Hoyoverse has made craftable weapons since Fontaine to work specifically for certain 5-star characters. And the Claymore is perfect for Syndrome, if it were to work. So I think they're gonna make it work, but currently it doesn't, actually. Currently it very much does not work. It works, the sword works on Odette because she is more likely to be the trigger of the reaction, but Syndrome will never be the trigger of the reaction, basically. Maybe at the start of the rotation, and it is 12 seconds uptime, so maybe it's fine, but like, I don't know. She should be losing it towards the end of her uptime, so yeah. Should I get Odette for my Risley? Yeah. Free Escavation is not his best team. It's not an interesting decision. Risley is a million times stronger in stellar teams than he is in any other teams. It's not a debate. Yes, you should get Odette for your Frizzly. It's very obvious. Get Alyosha on the way as well, maybe. Can go for C2 if you like the vertical. C6 Alyosha, like C2 Odette, Risley, C6 is like 500k DPS or something. I wouldn't even know. It's a lot. I don't think that's accurate. Hello, Phelan, welcome in. Well, that's C1 or R1? C1, any day of the week. Her R1 is useless. Her R1 is dog shit. Weapons compared to other weapons need to be, like, exceptional, and it's just a personal damage stats. Like, it's not that crazy at all. Attack by 8 seconds. 40 crit damage. And what else? Is that just it? That's very low stats. For energy recharge. You don't want to use her burst, man. This shit sucks. Syndrome C1 or Odette? Syndrome C1 is the worst constellation in the game, arguably. Syndrome C1 is probably the very worst constellation in Genshin history. They have never released anything as bad as that. Don't ever try to go for Syndrome constellations just because that is on the way. It's worse than Raiden C1, bro. Nah, Shao C4 does something. Foreskin Central, Shao C4 does something. Nah, it's 30 stellar damage increase, I guess. It's not nothing. It's bad, though. It's like Varessa C1. It might be worse than Varessa C1. It's the worst constellation since since Natlan. Okay. What does C170 do? It reduces the amount of things the thing takes, the amount of decoding power. It reduces the amount of decoding power taken by with things. So you can do 6 charge attacks in one skill, but you don't care because of the fast skill tech. It doesn't cost you any time to use the skill, so it's just a waste. It's just nothing. It makes it so you can shoot 6 shots instead of 3 in one skill, and that does fucking nothing other than complicate your rotations. And I'd argue the C2 makes it even worse because the C2 forces you to actually finish the charge attacks. This is one of the worst C1, C2 combos ever. I think C2 Syndrome is actually kind of bad. The C2 is like strong technically, but the whole advantage of Syndrome that she currently has as a character is you can weave in as many 1, 2, 3s as you like in a 4-second interval. You have, oh, like I have 8 seconds of field time in this team, I'll do 2 of those. I have 12 seconds of field time, I'll do 3 of those. I have even more, 16 seconds of field time, why not? I'll do 4 Syndrome charge attacks. You can modularly add as many charge attacks, skill things as you want, which is a good advantage to have. It's very flexible rotating. The C2 removes that. The C1 still allows you to do that, it's just like does nothing then. If you don't use it, it's fine. It's not a big deal. The C2 forces you to get to the 4, 5, and 6th hit on the decoding thing, because those are going to be maximum charge attack, maximum crit damage. Every one of those will get 100 crit damage on top of. Yeah, everyone will get 100 crit damage. So it forces you to get to the backwards one. So instead of being flexible 3 intervals, you now have unflexible 6 intervals that you need to do. So basically, every time she is just gonna do 6 of these twice and nothing else. There's no more flexibility. The advantage is gone. Now she just does this twice and there's nothing to think about. You go. Do the burst in between if you can, I guess. If you have it. That's it. Longer field time for slightly more damage. It's bad. I think both for C1 and C2 are bad. Which is why I pulled for them. Gotta get all the worst DPSs in the game. You gotta get the worst Notcry DPS. Gotta get the worst Nutland DPS. Gotta get the worst Lunar DPS. We're min maxing, in the sense of we're maxing the minimum damage. Yeah. So don't go for any cons on the Syndrome character. I think they all suck. Alright, is that all the questions? Then we can go back to Stygianing. Nah, Flynn's is not fun to play. He just like Syndrome C2, just sits there and does nothing. It's not fun to do that. What about the continuous charge speed? That's C6. Maybe, yeah, I don't have them on my main weeds, so except for Chaska, but I really like C2 Chaska, so that one I don't mind. Chaska is the worst one and the only one that doesn't hold her weight, but I don't care. I'll just get her to C6. Fuck it. I love that character. Solanki is next. Let's see. Stygian Fearless on Asia. We have Lynn's. Do we have a second one? Ooh. Oh, what are we? C2 Chaska? That's funny. Wumphy! Holy shit! Thank you for the raids! Welcome in, raiders! Holy shit, thank you! That's crazy. How was your stream? We were doing some calcs early for V2 changes. Seems pretty strong that they buffed the dead for no reason. They just gave them the buff back. And now we're back to doing some viewer Stygianing and abyssing. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Chrome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, great Gandalf. Yeah. So yeah, the V3 was nerf Syndrome, and V4 is buff Odette to put her back at where she was in V2. Genius. Just mixing the power budget. You guys get the similar results? I assume you were also calculating that. Yeah, C1 Flynn's enough. I can. Oh, C1 Flynn's by himself should be able to. Do you have C6 Official? Not C6 Super. C6 Ana, C6 Official. Okay, yeah. So the play is gonna be here. We do Binefa on top. We do C1 Flynn's by himself on the middle, and then Chaska on the bottom. That's probably the play. Percy, thank you for the hydrate. I actually ran out of water, so I'd have to get some more. I can stretch though. Thank you. Yeah. There's a drone there. Oh, I didn't even notice where. Level 80, 90 weapon. No Yae. She might not be enough to clear it. I bet a poorly built Syndrome doesn't do well against this one. But I could give her an F, I guess. Man, why would that help? Nah. It's enough, though. Solanke, you may send me the info. We can log in. We can do this one. Ah, you already did. Okay. Yeah, that's what I do. Only ball remaining. Well, it isn't unless you didn't. Everyone keeps saying that every time. I bet you used Flynn's and an F on the bottom, and then you didn't leave me anything for the ball. Of course, the ball isn't gonna work when you don't leave me the characters I need, and then I need to restart. It's not. I don't need to hear that. I don't need to. Oh, only one left when the team is not gonna be right, unless it is, and then they'll take it back. Tobis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We'll see. This was on Asia, so high ping. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Forget about it. You're Stygian for Solanke. Chill, Lizard. I don't get to chill. It's a high cortisol gameplay only here, okay? Whip. Oh yeah, yeah, let's see. What did you leave me for the top? I bet you use Columbina and Flynn's on the bottom and just want me to do like a level 80 Syndrome clear. It's possible, but... I knew it! Oh, you have Yai. Okay, then it's no problem at all. Fuck. That's a freebie. I didn't even see Yai. I'm blind also, if you guys didn't know. Unless the damage is like 60k or something. We'll see. Every gacha game is high cortisol. Is it? I feel like some of them are pretty easy to play.
Right here.
Why is Charlotte
Right now.
here?
Dissipate.
Keep it in this side. Why is he going here when I'm behind him? What is pushing him in the other direction? I fucked it up. Okay, should break here.
Emerge. Right here.
Cookie doesn't trigger instructions. He's going crazy. He's actually going insane.
What a joke. Take a break.
Oh yeah, this is chill. I don't even know what your builds are on these teams, but... Okay, I fucked it.
Our bond is strong.
I still am not used to the cancel. I don't have Syndrome. I have her at C2 on the second account, but that's way less.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Shield up?
Come on,
No.
keep up.
Sag. Get Yai out of here.
Right here. Emerge.
No, I got it in there instead of out of here.
Truth bomb. I'll settle this.
Whatever, just kill him. Yai is very good at targeting the wrong enemies, so I just gotta get it done. You wanna place Yai on the opposite side of these guys.
Show them. Right here. Come on.
I failed to do so.
Dissipate. Hold that pose.
God, this ping is awful.
Tiresome.
Can I get a burst out in this, please? Nah.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
No, this is obviously chill. There's no problem here. Syndrome can do this without, like, any supports.
Our bond is strong. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
It's supposed to be chill, but I fucked it up in the middle. So... Didn't get the burst. I'll blame the ping on that one. Let me check the artifacts. Who's on what? Tenacity is good. She's on Instructor. Yeah, you're not getting that. You want the electric character on Cryo. Since, yeah, it doesn't apply anything. Level 50 Witsiv! She's an attack scaler! Give her something! The fuck? Fuck, who cares if I'm overcapped? Give her something. What the hell? Level 50 weapon? Let her do damage in some kind of way. I think I'm fine being overcapped here. Just give her... I don't know what to do with her. We don't have a crit damage circle. Do we have an off-piece onset? Oh, we do. Shaska won't need that. Onset, off-piece crit damage. And yeah, that should be a lot easier. Please tell me you didn't give her like a level 20 weapon or something. Oh my goodness, what are these weapons? What is crit damage circlets? Yeah, whatever, anything. Shut up, me? What'd I do? Oh no, you just lost points on the gamble. Huh. Well, I can just do that again. I don't know why they changed. I don't care. Yeah, this one's pretty easy. Don't give characters that are attack scaling a level 50 weapon, okay? They need the base attack.
Right now.
Stand with me.
Say cheese! Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Ha!
We'll do one more. Set up.
Emerge. Right now.
Our bond is strong.
I'm swapping.
Smile!
Now we kill the minions.
What a joke! Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Show them.
1, 2,
Right
3.
here.
Lightning purify.
Dissipate.
Breaking news. Ha!
Standing here will make him go to the other side
A spot of tea time entertainment.
and spawn the minions on the other side of him. So I can just keep Yai here.
Right now. Emerge.
So she doesn't attack the
bond
minions,
is
so I can
strong.
maximize the damage I
Hold that
do
pose.
on the guy
Take a break.
while we're in this phase where he does 150% damage.
Ha!
Okay,
Right here. Emerge.
now we
Right
don't
here.
care.
Dissipate. Smile. Come on, keep up.
Bye-bye.
What a joke.
And we have
Take a
like
break.
20 seconds left this time around. Because I got to do what I wanted to do. Very easy for you. I gave her an HP weapon just because of the crits. I don't know why Inefa isn't here. Do you have like C6 Yahoda or something? Why Sucrose isn't here. Sucrose is better than C6 Yahoda.
Not going anywhere.
Is this C6?
Be silent. Night falls.
Does Charlotte need to be C6 for this team?
Observe.
No. Oh, this one's is
Be
really
silent.
bad. Where's your Sucrose? A Flint is supposed to be almost twice as much damage. Yeah, you have Sucrose. Just no point. Yoda is awful. Yeah, she's not C6. There's absolutely no point in using her. Just use the better the better support. Since the Flint is verticaled out of his ass with C1 R1, you can run TTDS very effectively, and you should probably. But why was that damage 0? A boat, Silken, Silken, okay, whatever. Silken and Effa, whatever. Yeah, you'd want to run. I shouldn't put her on slot 1. Whatever.
Defensive mode engaged.
We'll get it for the down rotation instead.
Clear.
Observe. Be silent.
Maybe I should then.
To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, this is awkward, no?
Ultimatum
That shouldn't be this... It shouldn't be this close.
Converge.
This little damage. Okay,
Dynamo
now we got
test
TTDS.
6308.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
It's really little damage. What's going on here?
Observe.
I know that,
To dust. Be silent.
what's his name?
A moonlit night for all.
I know that
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test.
low end signature is dog
Observe
shit, but
to
like
dust. Be silent.
that doesn't. It's still a 5-star stat stick.
Close
Like I
your
guess it doesn't
eyes.
have a passive. It's
Dust.
probably worse than the 4 stars.
Observe to dust.
But still, like this bad. Wait, my hydroparticles. Thank you.
3 moons converge.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Stand clear.
We could probably kill it before he goes. But I don't know.
Close
He's gonna
your
leave like
eyes.
right
To
after this,
dust.
and we're not killing him here. We might as well set up, so there's nothing lost, I
Ultimatum
guess.
protocol.
You never get him.
Dynamo test 6308.
Someone get him. Someone get him. Thank you. Yeah. 296. Decent. GG Solanke. Yeah, that was very easy. Why is Benefo with flimsy not clearing? It is. What do you mean not clearing? It's 100 seconds. It's a very quick clear. We killed him before the shield went out. That's fast enough. He's not good. What are you gonna do? Okay, that's Fearless win number 46. Who's next? Anyone else need help with Abyss or Stygian? Do my Abyss next? Sure, Mr. Sunshine. Mr. Sunshine. Hey, yo. Not me. True. Asia, again. Wow, we're Asia maxing today. What else we got? Fearless or Abyss? Abyss, right? Okay. To be honest, I'd much rather clear Fearless than Abyss. This Abyss is actually harder than Fearless. I have to say it. I have to say it. It's not, but I will say it. C6 Reverse, wow. Kind of want to run Reverse then. Where? What I actually want to do is go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Get some water as well. Yes, I did. Hello, I'm back. We back. What are we looking at here? I definitely want to play an Overload team. Ooh, Arlasig. Artificial. I have a setup for Artificial Durin specifically, or was it just Artificial? It was Artificial Durin. Traverse Artificial Durin. I have a setup to kill the minions on the last chamber. With so well, I'm not getting baited again. Obviously with soap. How does it count as washing your hands when you don't use soap? I'm not starting this again. Okay. Okay. We can also just bring Charlotte or something. To be honest, it's not that big of a deal. With C6 reverse, the world is your oyster. What do I play on the second side? Moika? What kind of Moika team? I don't know. Well, we have Flynn's, so obviously Flynn's on the bottom, and then just anything on the top. Obviously, we can clear this. I just can't decide on which one we want to go for. You may send me the info, Mr. Sunshine. Soap propaganda? Is there such a thing? Would that even be a bad thing? Propagating something means pushing it. Like, you should use soap. Is that a bad thing? I don't think that this inherent negative tilt towards like propaganda being inherently bad. I don't like that. Like we can propagate friendship and loving thy neighbor. You know, how is that evil? Yep. We're still doing this somehow, Mr. Sunshine. You can't use Discord for like 6 months or something, but I still get the info the same way. This is also in Asia, right? Let's go. Viewer Stygian for Mr. Sunshine. That doesn't fit in my screen, does it? Yeah. I should make that a little bit bigger. Hey, at least it doesn't fit in either. Yeah, that's perfect, Miss Sunshine. We have that system now. Bro sends me a friend request with the information he sent me like 6-7 months ago. Every time we do this. I decline and then I accept and then I just click on it every time. Okay, so yeah, you have a great overload team that should be able to brute force the bottom really in this. You got any Yansan? No Yansan? No Yansan, no Varesa. It's like simple business. Oh wait, yeah, no first side. This is too free to not use. And this does take Fischl away as well. So I almost certainly want to use a Mel team here, don't I? No Shalonen. Yeah, this is the no fighting spirit account, right? It's the no fighting spirit account. Maybe just go with Arla. She has Sig, right? Didn't I do that last time? Where I just went like, fuck the Moika, your Arla's better. No official Arla is a little scuffed though. I guess we can just do Mona with like Charlotte for Cryo. Rosaria doesn't hit the minions. Diona does with the bow. I don't have off-field Pyro. Go with Kinich. No. Is he like C3 or something? No. So I'm not using Kinich. Kinich a little suck. You can use Pyro MC, I guess. I'm bringing Geo back. Now we might as well use Bennett if we aren't getting it's this guy is a fucking nightmare without Fischl. I don't know if I want to give Fischl here. I think I need Fischl. I just gotta go like I'm losing the 160 buff, but I don't care, I think. How good is your Flints? Oh, terrible. Gotta give it a crit ratio. Yeah, perfect. And now you have a okay Flints instead of a terrible one. Where needs to crit. Yeah, that's better. All his songs are so outdated. The meta is cooked. Yeah, I want to go for Charlotte probably. But I still like Electro. So maybe just do something like this. No shred impact. Maybe something like this. I'm not sure actually. This might take a bit actually. I underestimated this. The Moika has no support. So we gotta use Arla. Arla has Sig. Come on, Sig Arla. I'm just too trained on everyone using the worst possible things ever. So let me just I'll do a trial run and then see what I need to change.
Use bomb.
Yeah! I did hit all both of them. 60k. I can't... Dude, overload him.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Overload him.
Everybody
Yes,
stand
both of you,
back.
please just
Say
come
cheese.
together as friends. Oh my goodness. Can't do N2 walks here.
Transfix.
I
Let's
don't
light it
have
up.
enough ping. I should have
Odds
just
revealed by
turned it off. What's wrong with me? I don't know. This is not good, yeah. Arlecchino is just the worst. Let me check artifacts. Support sets, Noblesse, Tenacity, everything. What's the R? 222. Ah! Why is everyone on 222? What's with 222 today? Off PCR sense, that's the problem. Can't get any good offset stuff. Overload Arla works with Fischl, but only with Durin, as far as I remember. Maybe just put Mawika here instead of Bennett. Mawika has off-field Pyro. Not like Durin, I guess, but I don't know. Like, that's the problem I'm having. It's very simple. It's a very simple issue. I guess I could bring Pyro MC. I've done this third chamber with Overload by using Fischl, Durin, Arla, and doing some specific, like, movements and shit. Scroll Mawika. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if Mawika can do it just as well. I'll try. I have to try it. I want to see it anyway. And C6 reverse is pretty huge. So I don't want to lose that either. Song Days Past, Noblesse, and then we just put the scroll in the bag. Usually I would not like doing this. But on this account where Varessa is the only thing, I'd rather not play Varessa on this one. I've tried playing Varessa and killing the minions there and it didn't work well. She didn't do a good job at all at dealing with the minions. And it's the most...
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
I'm sure that's what I did. I agree. Kinich, what about Kinich, man? He's not good here.
Transfixed.
by royal decree.
Final warning. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Could do some CDCs. 70k from off-field Mawika. Fuck.
Overrule.
You asked for it.
As you wish.
It should be enough.
Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, too much movement. How are they surviving this much? I feel like the damage is so much higher than the game is letting on.
Transfixed.
I'm confused.
Oz revealed by
Okay, I don't know how to do CDCs anymore, apparently. Yeah, let's see it. Dude, what is happening here?
Laid bare.
I'm
That
confused.
phantasmagoria- Stop right there.
I get like a debuff of sorts. Yeah. No, I didn't get it in time. What the fuck? I'm getting so unlucky.
Hands where I can see 'em.
What is happening
down.
here?
By royal decree.
Transfixed.
Drop your weapons.
Dude, is this not a C6 official?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
What is going on here? I just missed 7 crits in a row. Let's see how many more. Oh yeah, like 8. Okay, let's check the Arlecchino crit rate. Someone clip that, please. And tell me in what universe I live with that 74% crit rate. Let's do the math. Whatever this is. It's whatever this is, okay? 1 in 65,000 chance. Not mad, just disappointed. Yeah, we can just get lucky. We don't need official to apply. I don't know, man. This is not going too well, is it? Why is everything gotta be on 300 ping on this fucking fight where where swapping matters? I have very limited time to execute what I need to execute. Tenacity Instructor. Both of those sets work fine for either of those characters. Switch her from crit rate to crit damage circlet. Yeah, she should never be on a crit damage circlet, basically. Nope. Also got like 70 crit rate in substats or something. You got a better one then? Or is that just for fun? Yeah, this is better too. Bub. Free. I don't know how to get these guys to move together. Arla doesn't hit them at all.
Laid bare.
By the way, the only reason I'm using Arlecchino is because I know she can deal with the blast chamber well. I have no idea how the other two do. I think Pavica does pretty poorly.
Oz, reveal thy...
Wrath from the skies!
I'm hitting both.
Transfix. Justice will prevail.
As
Yeah.
you wish, main Freud.
Rise with the sun.
Whoa, where are we going?
Laid bare. Light of the blazing sun.
Shadow Raven!
Drop your weapon.
Both together, please. Thank you.
By royal decree...
I didn't get it again.
You asked for it! Stop right there!
Yeah, non C6 official
As
is
you wish,
ridiculous.
main Fräulein.
That's
Burn it
just...
down.
How do you not have C6 official still? Like, whatever, we can stagger him now.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
And it provides us Electro to react off of, so 130 is not bad. Does Odette as good as C1 Yaya to replace Chi-Chi? What does that mean? I don't know what that sentence means. Like Sandron Yaya, Odette Escoffier, or like Sandron Yaya, Chi-Chi Escoffier. What? Odette is a million times better than Chi-Chi. You'd kick out Chi-Chi or Escoffier. It's like, what if I put Chi-Chi on my team, but instead of doing nothing, she did like 40k DPS? Like, duh. That character is way better than Chi-Chi and
Our bond is
Escoffier.
strong!
Probably rather play
silent.
just the 3-character
Observe.
team of,
Do you fear the dark?
probably rather play just the 3-character team of,
Be silent.
Odette, Odette, Yae, Sandron than play the 4-character team of Escoffier, Chi-Chi. She's almost certainly more valuable than both of those characters combined.
Converge. Stand with me!
Would like some shred though.
Observe.
Oh wait, no, he did that move.
Close
Fake
your
move, fake
eyes.
move, fake move. Yeah, nice.
Night falls.
I don't like when he does the fake move. Anyone like when he does the fake move? I don't.
Observe.
You want him to waste time there and he does nothing. Yeah, this Flint is pretty solid.
For all. Stand clear!
Bye bye, Cookie.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Observe.
Observe.
He did say that. Now I'd love to see where the dust thing is, because I can very much still see the
I'll
opponents.
settle this.
I'd love to know where he gets that idea from.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Nah, he's actually not that solid. I take it back. This boss just doesn't have a lot of HP.
Oz, reveal! Ah!
Justice will prevail.
Need an Effa. Badly. The team
Light up
DPS
the
here is kind of
blazing
low.
sun! Full throttle!
Wings of darkness.
I don't know what
Drop
kind of
your
combo I want to
weapons.
do with Moika there.
Transfix.
2 targets, it's fine, I can absorb. 2 rotations for this is kind of crazy. Damage doesn't look bad to me. I don't know what's going on here.
Overruled.
Shadow Raven.
Pyroclastic surge! Final warning!
By royal decree.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
What the fuck am I doing? This is taking forever. It's so weird.
Laid bare.
2 DPS team. She's just here for application.
Surge.
I hope this is enough. I'm not sure if it is. Whatever. I just have to take like a
Observe
minute
to dust.
to get
Be
the. Oh
silent.
wait, yeah, no, it's non-C6 official. I just realized. You just told me it's
Observe.
non-C6 official.
Do you fear the
Whatever,
dark?
we're already there. You just told me it's non-C6 official. That means it's worthless. We can't do anything to break the minion shield.
A new moon rises. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes.
Man, I wish I had
Be
official in this
silent.
team.
Do you fear the
Whatever.
dark?
We'll just come back with a random cryo team. Probably could have just done that from the start.
Do you fear the dark?
Flow. 3 moons converge.
Why there's so many mushroom bosses? There's one mushroom boss.
Stand clear.
Close
Unless you
your
count
eyes.
the
Observe. Night falls.
I guess Hoyo's only concept for Dendro is mushrooms.
Are you quite finished?
So that's what it is.
To dust.
I feel like the Columbina out DPS is the Flints.
Animal test 6308.
Nope. Oh yeah, and here we lose because it's not a C6 official. Oh, over there.
Burn it down! Overruled.
As you wish, Mainfreud.
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there! Final warning!
No rest for the wicked.
There you go. I mean, bad start, I guess, but you know.
Transfixed. Rise with the sun!
Midnight phantasmical.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Stop right there!
Yeah, the official is not doing enough because of non-C6.
I summon thee.
Commendable. Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
Yeah, it's terrible. It's just terrible.
Burn it down!
As you wish.
Hands where I can see them! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Transfixed!
No rest for the wicked.
By royal.
Witness my rise!
That's how close we can get. That's as close as we can get. Use mass skill at 2. Like, again? I guess, yeah. I am using my weaker skill.
Rise with the sun!
Shadow Raven.
You asked for it! Stop right there! Stand down! Burn it down!
The swapping is kind of a problem at this fucking ping!
Laid bare.
It's because of the ping. Like, I can't swap quickly enough. I mean, even if I could, it wouldn't be that big of a difference.
Rise with the sun.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons. Transfixed.
Oz revealed by.
Burn it down. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Yeah, there's nothing to do. Let's see if if we even needed this. Bro, I don't know this guy. I guess we don't need like official anymore. It's not like we have anything else.
I'm going in. By royal decree. Smile.
Only the N1 hit both. Dude, I can't fight them with this ping. It's impossible.
Transfixed.
Stay close.
Light it up. Everybody step.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Breaking news.
Is that melting or is that just raw damage being really good? I think that might have been melting. I can't even get through this guy.
Laid bare.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no more Bennett buff. Good that their HP is low.
Go on.
Wait, it would be good if their HP was low, but sadly, I have no way of defending myself in this situation. Can you pull supports? I count like 15 main DPSs out of your 25 stars. Can we get some supports here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can we please? 10, 11, 13 maybe. Please. Durin, Nicole, fucking anything. I'm just using the 4 stars. They don't even have constellations. No, it's not Abyss loss, of course. We can get back there. It's just annoying. I can't use anything effectively here. I guess, swirl and grouping is better than literally nothing. Oh wait, how do I get the minions then at the end? Because official coordinated attack didn't work anyway because it's not C6. Dude, it's so fucking impossible. This is the hardest Abyss of all time. It's impossible to build a proper team for the last chamber. Okay, if I use the burst, I can charge attack with Arla to get both of them. No, I can just hold skill. Yeah, I can hold skill to get enough application on them. It's fine. No, I don't need the Electro. We already cleared the first chamber. We don't mind just sitting here for an hour doing fucking nothing.
Overruled.
I'm going in.
Clouds hide. The birds call. One with nature.
Come together. Doesn't really let them come together much, but
Go on.
I love self-overloading. My favorite thing to do is self-overload.
Transfixed.
Everybody stand back.
What? That's not what I wanted to do. Why is he on the wrong slot? Yeah, this is enough damage to just not care.
Overruled.
Wind Strider.
These are not getting grouped at all.
As one with wind.
Everyone
and
is on the
cloud.
wrong spot here.
The wind knows me.
Pisses me off.
Truth bomb.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
I'm so tired of this. This is the worst chamber in Genshin history. By like a lot. It's not even close. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Let's just sit here for like half an hour.
Light it up. That's gonna hurt in the.
I can't
Everybody
do
stand
anything on this ping. It doesn't let me.
Hold that pose.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine here doing this for an hour. It's fine. We're not trying to clear. We're trying to get to the next chamber. Oh, same shit with the fucking flying guy. I can't. There is nothing. Diona, instead of Diona. Dude, there is nothing you can do in this fucking abyss. It doesn't let you play anything. Diona bow would get this guy down so it doesn't take like 5 minutes. He gets pyro resistance eventually, and then I'm not gonna be able to do anything to him. Dude, what do I play here? Farina? Farina gets the guy down. No, I need a cryo. Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is the worst Stygian of all time. If you wanna do the third chamber with a different team, you need to spend 7-8 minutes in every one of these two. What the fuck do I do? There's no cryo bow user that has off-field application. That's not a thing in Genshin. We have Diona. I guess the burst can freeze them. But the problem is, if I use Diona, I don't have off-field pyro. Which means I need to use Diona burst to kill the minions. And then if I do like Diona charge attack into swap to Arla, because of the ping, I will not have enough time to melt that and kill it. What the fuck do I do? Does Mika? No, Mika is the same. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi jump. Did you get the thing? Did you do the quest? You did the quest. Why did you put her on disenchantment? Tenacity. Well, she doesn't bring this guy down. Again, that's the first problem we have. Traverse doesn't either. Kinich also is not a fucking bow user. Pavica can at least hit the guy pretty decently, but not well either. I don't see any way for me to get past the Drake. He will just get pyro resistance and then kill me. I need to bring fucking C4 official, apparently. Which means I need to kick out Kaza for Charlotte. Wow. I'm actually forced to play C4 official still. I wanted to get a better team, but I can't. There's Yalan, but this doesn't change anything. I don't want to melt vape. Use Hyperbloom with this. Hyperbloom doesn't get through this with this team. If we just had someone to give us Fighting Spirit from Pavica, but we don't have Janssen, Shalonen, or Silali. We have nothing from Pavica. She's just useless. Wow, this is surprisingly annoying. I wish I could just do it with Electra, but I can't. Because she's not C6.
Transfix. Huh? I'm going in.
By royal decree.
Yeah, man, I wanted to use the skill and the burst. Now I don't have any defensive utility again. So I'm just gonna get beat up by these things, which I just
wanted my full
inherent.
attention, did you?
Yeah.
Witness my
What do I do here?
Laid bare.
Let's light it up.
What do
Everybody
I do
step.
here?
Wings of darkness. Hard hitting exclusive.
Melt? That's good. That's it with melt. Back to 50k damage. Why is there no good bow users in this game?
I'm going in.
Booking wouldn't even help. Oh, he cut it again. I don't care. Not anymore.
Transfixed.
Why do they never met? Teamwork is.
Yeah, I can't. Arlecchino is... The rotations are not working. But this is your best character. Like, the rotations are not working. What if we play Flynn's on the top? I can't do that. Yeah, this is the hardest account we've had so far. We could bring a Dendro Bow user, I guess. We could do like Technari. Right? Can a solo Dendro clear out the thing? Can a solo Dendro guy clear out the thing? Yes, it's a bad idea if I do Pavica Kinish Fischl, man. Yes. I meant with his charge attacks. Man, no one knows it because we don't have any way of practicing against it. It's on the 3rd chamber. It's... It's not a loss. It's very easy to do. I just don't know what to do against this 3rd fucker. I don't know what works. I can't test it. Shit sucks. And I think this Abyss version might be different. Go. Go. It takes like 15 minutes
Light of the blazing sun.
for him to phase for the first time.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Charge.
He's still not facing, he's attacking me.
Heads up.
Not bringing a cryo character is a death sentence anyway, because you need to do enough damage in that like 2-minute time.
Pyroclastic surge.
I'm trying to test this stupid boss for Abyss. I'm not doing local legend players.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
It takes so long for him to face.
Can't see? Yeah.
I don't have a second counter here, but it seems enough.
My research.
It seems like it's barely enough, yeah. Problem is not bringing a cryo character. It's a bad idea. I think I should just try Diona, I guess. Let's test this. Sack Technari works. He doesn't proc sack on anything, man. You can't proc sack or fav on this guy. Or the minions. Diona is the premier choice, but we have no off-field pyro. Which means I need to swap from Diona to thing.
Leave it.
No, it doesn't. The Abyss one doesn't have less U of power than the thing one. If anything, it has more. I don't believe that for a second. It's probably the same.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, another 2 minutes of waiting. This is the easiest stellar boss we're gonna get.
Off we go.
Every stellar boss after this one is gonna be harder than this
Let's
one.
light it up. I'm going in.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Smash down.
How much Rena buff Skirk? A good bit. About 75 damage bonus.
Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming.
Light of the blazing sun.
And just dodge.
Incinerate. Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Think you can bully me?
I didn't bring Arlecchino. How long does this stay frozen for?
Rise with the sun.
Time to buckle down.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
With Pavica, it would work, I guess. It's a bit longer than I thought, so it might be fine. Still, it would take an hour to get through the first chamber.
Spring Fairy. Don't leave me.
You could probably do Hero with Hayato. In Abyss, for sure. I'm struggling with the Abyss guy, not even the Stygian guy. I preferably fight the Stygian guy right now. The Stygian version is easier. No, it's not. Yeah, okay, so what? Like Diona, Bennett, Kazuha. Kazuha is Sig, Arle is Sig. Both of those let me at least do some decent damage-ish. And also lets me get through the middle guy, who has some tech for him, of course, I know the techs. Problem with those is none of those characters are helping either here. We get to run Fischl here at least. That's good. That helps improve this damage here. Let's try to do the Benedict and Pavica teams. Nothing. Not playing Pavica team and playing Overload teams.
Overrule. Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
I still get self-overloaded.
The wind knows me.
Transfix. I'm going in.
Wait, can't, like, can I stagger them there? I think you could.
Laid bare. Everybody stand back.
That hurt. Wind Strider.
I think you could stagger them with Kazuha there. Sadly, you can't overload this guy because he doesn't have Cryo on him.
Light it up.
Electro on him. He only gets Electro once you fill him with Electro. You know? It's a cool little feature known as the worst, like, possible way he could work. Whatever. We're gonna be here for a while. This is the worst enemy design in the game with the worst boss design in the game on the same side in Abyss.
Pitiful.
Can't die. Need to slow down.
This is where you fall.
Gotta slow down even more.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Yes, I don't think there's a better way to do it than this. Just wasting time on the first chamber, but at least not wasting time on the second chamber, because I don't want to do both. And I don't actually know if you could, because he gets resistance. He gets resistance eventually.
Clouds hide. The birds come.
Also, this guy is hitting so hard, even with me dodging. I'm not... I don't have enough energy to not die here.
Transfixed. Witness my ride.
He hit me in my burst animation. Oh, this game, man.
Stand back.
This is the hardest. I literally said this in 6.0. These guys came out in 6.0. I fought them in like a... where?
Overrule.
In like a ley line or something? And I said, if they ever put this in Abyss, it's over. This guy by himself is harder Stygian boss than Hera. I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Transfixed. That's gonna hurt.
So hard to deal with on this ping especially. Kazuha doesn't even trigger his sig that well.
Back. This is where you fall.
I can't dodge anything. I can't dodge anything. I can't dodge anything. I can't dodge anything. Wait till they buff Eula, so true.
Let's light
Yeah,
it
we're
up.
out of damage.
Yeah.
I genuinely have done 25 abysses or something. I've never encountered an account that didn't have any of the good options for dealing with the horse plus. Yeah, this is what happens to a guy when you don't have C6 Official, by the way. This is what happens to you.
Let's light it up!
Shaken and stirred.
Transfixed!
This is what happens to a guy that doesn't have C6 Official. C6 Official has a good way of clearing out the minions.
Surge. A new moon rises.
This is your punishment.
Oz reveal. Absorption test.
Be silent.
No, this is the knocker one.
Close your eyes. Steady now.
Oh my goodness. One shot? Jesus Christ, Muggle Kinky.
Night falls.
It's a little much. Don't
Midnight
lose it here.
Flow. A moonlit night for all. Animo test 6308. Enhanced
Great.
Animo module 75.
Well, we're playing Sucrose Official.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close
Until
your
morale
eyes.
improves. Nope, I'm not letting them die now. I'm gonna wait. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be waiting.
3 moons converge.
On Columbina.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Night falls.
Bye-bye.
Observe.
Midnight phantasmical. Surge. Animo test
Sir?
6308.
I don't want to play with you. Yeah, dying here would be very funny. We don't even know if this is enough, by the way. It probably is.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle it.
I didn't melt shit.
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Just in case.
Let's light it up.
I don't want to do it next chamber. I don't know. There shouldn't be any difference between, like, ping, between enemies hitting you and ping. Like, there's nothing different there. I don't know why I struggle to dodge on high ping and I don't with low ping. Like, obviously the timing is a little bit different from when I swap, but afterwards it should be chill. I remember when 100k normals on Arlecchino meant that you're clearing in like 20 seconds. Now 100k on Arlecchino is like minimum for even clearing. Like, I don't get it. I've been dodging these attacks for like 4 years. I know the pattern. And somehow I'm in this position.
Overruled.
How'd I get to this?
I'm going in.
I am Confucian. Alright. Bop, bop.
A moonlit night
We
for
finally
all.
made it. There's no such thing as an abyss loss, people.
Be silent.
There's always
Close
something
your
that you can
eyes.
do.
Night
Because you can
falls.
just come back with different teams for every chamber. I
Observe.
wish they would just let
Night
us change the
falls.
teams for each chamber instead. Like, I get it, like, but you've made Abyss so much harder by this point that
Insubordination.
I don't even see the point of this anymore. And obviously he does the worst
Midnight
possible
Fen-
move.
3 moons converge.
I don't see the point of this anymore. I was always against, oh, the whole point
Close
of the
your
challenge
eyes.
is the
Be
continuous
silent.
thing. And I still stand by that. That's literally the point of the challenge. But at this point, Abyss is
Observe.
like 5 times the HP it had like 3 years ago. Like,
Wane.
we can stop
a
now.
moonlit night for all. By royal decree.
I
Be
don't ping
silent.
shouldn't
Close
affect
your
the boss
eyes.
attacks
Night
hitting you.
Falls.
But it feels like it does.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I didn't even think about the fact that it is in fact 10x
Laid
ping.
bare.
Shaken and stirred. Look at you.
Didn't hit this guy. Okay, good time to test. Okay, that works. Thank God. It's not gonna work here because we were supposed to do something else.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Wind Strider.
Decent. Good enough. We're finally done with this one.
I'm going in!
We need to kill him right here if we want to have a minute 20 left, but we don't need that much. Yeah, okay. There you go. Arlecchino, my goats. We balanced this only to be able to clear this last chamber, and she does.
Overruled.
Good work, Arla. Reduce damage during the during this attack. Means we are actually not done for the next like 10 minutes-ish.
Everlasting as the moon.
Ah, I hate this boss so much. It's like perfectly engineered to be the most annoying fight in human history.
Odds revealed by
Oh yeah, I could have cryoed. I forgot I brought
Observe.
Diona.
Do you
I'm
fear
stupid.
the dark? Close your eyes to dust.
Close your balls. 2 balls.
midnight surge. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
This is the worst Abyss of all
Be
time.
silent.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Beware the creatures of the night.
By
This
royal
is
decree.
so bad.
3 moons converge. Animo test 63 away.
Do you fear the dark?
Hey, technically we did it with 50 seconds left on the last chamber. It took us like 10
Observe.
minutes to get
Do you
to.
fear the dark?
It's a nightmare. Nightmare Abyss. A minute left. But this team couldn't clear the first chamber in less than 6 minutes. In less than 4 minutes. Like, Hoyoverse. I mean, we should have just done this first and then the other one later. That would have been much faster. Whatever. 25, 24 Abyss wins in a row. Wow, so hard. It's never hard. It just takes a long time. So evil. Oh yeah, who's next? Abyss, Stygian, or nothing. Nothing works too. Percy, you wanted something, right? Yeah, let's see. Can I go back to Stygian? Stygian is a million times more fun than this. Like a quintillion times more fun than this. I don't want to do Abyss anymore. Yes, Stygian on NA. What do we have? C1 Risley. I don't care about Risley, sadly. Unless you have Syndrome somewhere, he's not going to be played. Oh, C1 Skirk. Wow, look at that. C1 Flint. Wow, look at that. Good, there's some concepts here. There's some concepts of plans here. So do you have Escoffier? No Escoffier? Well, that means no Escoff clear. Yeah, I don't know if C1 Skirk is strong enough for that. You have Flints that you can do on the thing. What else is happening? Nothing else is happening, yeah. It has to be, like... How would you do that, though? Is there Escoffierless Skirk clears of any one of these? Like... People pretend like Escoffier does nothing here, but she's really important. I don't think you'd use Skirk if you don't have Escoffier. Nicole Chong-yun. Look at that. That is very interesting. Rosaria. Chi-Chi. Huh. We have C1. What kind of Mona constellation do we have? C4 Chi-Chi, C4 Mona. We could replicate this one. I like Chi-Chi on this boss. Yeah, their combo is not crazy. Do you have C6 official is the question. Again, this is gonna brick the account if you don't. But yeah, having Nicole is a big advantage. Yeah, she's there. Good. Yeah, Nicole official something would work with Skirk. Yeah, should. This kind of thing. It should work. Low ping. Yeah, I could figure something out. This is a new one. Top 11%. That's not that great. But it's not bad either. It's probably enough. Do you have Eshu? Because we can't heal this stupid weapon. Do you get Eshu on the way? The Fontalia event is so annoying. I didn't enjoy the fish gameplay too much, no. It's gonna be really hard to heal. Unless we bring Chi-Chi, I guess. Okay, so it has to be like Nicole official Chi-Chi, maybe? That doesn't sound impossible. Worth a shot, I guess. The other two are obviously not a problem. As always, it's literally just the stupid ball that's a problem. Okay, you may send me the info. We'll try this one, yeah? I think we have a couple options here. Okay, when do we get to do the Genshin though? Haven't done that today. What's the Genshin duel of the day? Is it Alhaitham? It might be Alhaitham. Oh, it might be Aino then. Has to be Aino. Oh, it is a Nodka character. That uses these materials. As if that tells me anything. I don't know what materials they use. Yahuda? Bo, Anemo? Anything? Yeah, sure. Why not? The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. No, the other one! Too many Xians, man. Oh, wait, wrong. Oh, wait, it's Chongyun. Oh, it's Shenhe. I lost.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But, unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering
who am I
at the
forgetting
slightest
here?
touch.
Who am I forgetting here? It's not an Adeptus. I was like Adeptus. I saw Adeptus. I was like Adeptus. All of
The
them.
Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but
Well, the only Adeptus left is Sibai, but is this what Sibai
the
sounds like?
Adeptus
I forgot.
the Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but
That's Adeptus. Adeptus Pills. That's Adeptus Pills. Like, is that Sibai? That's the only one left, no? Am I blind? Who am I forgetting?
the Adept
It does. Okay, it's slowly getting to me, I guess. Is this Sibai? I can never guess a new character in these. I don't know. This doesn't work for me. What's that? It looks like a bird. No, it looks like Shalonen. No, fuck. Triangle. Triangle means, Niffer. Oh, bird. It is a bird. It looked like a damn bird. Looks like a spiky bird. Spiky birds are Electro. Is this Cephos? He's a bird. Who has a bird? I don't know who has a bird. Fischl has a bird. But that's not... Is it Fischl? Electro bird. I don't know. Oh, it's G... Oh, it's... it's, Iluga. What's the bird's name again? Aeon. 2 new characters. I can't guess new characters. I don't know them yet. I don't even know what the fuck this is. What is this creature? What is this creature? What is this? Like a egg? Like a soup? What the fuck is this supposed to look like? It looks fiery. I'll pick a Yoimiya or something. Money. Okay, money. The fucking what's her name? Ningguang. Genie. Oh, Dory. Oh, is that a hat? Is that supposed to be a hat? I don't know what the fuck this is. It looks like a soup. A candle? What kind of candle does she have? I saw Genie and it was Dory. That's a I don't know what that means. I don't know what this is. It's an oil lamp. Oh, is that supposed to be like the genie lamp? I'm pretty sure there's a genie lamp emoji. They could have just used that one. They're trying too hard, man. They're trying too hard to impress me. I'm not impressed. Okay, let's log in. It's a genie lamp. It doesn't look like the genie lamp, okay? It's not how her genie lamp looks like, and there is a genie lamp emoji that you might as well use instead of that. It looks like a candle to me. America. So we have pretty decent pings, so we can swap at least pretty quickly. Use Stygian for Percy. Let's see. This one might be an L. Ohio, not impressed. Oh wait, I forgot to take. Oh wait, I didn't win. That's why I didn't. So I forgot to take a loss away. I didn't win. I went on Hamza's account twice, man. This shit is ass. Or a little flame. Mixer's eyes. The snacks are real nice. I'm lit, you can't deny. Whatever you want, whatever you need. No, man. Set it on fire. Oh, fire! It's crazy that ZZZ's most important export is this song, and they haven't done anything since. Isn't that kind of crazy? They haven't done anything of note since this. This is the last time anyone has heard of ZZZ. Go, go! Skip, skip, skip. No, it's a great song.
Life. I think not. Oz, reveal thy power.
Fucked it up. Oh, so we didn't do Chi-Chi's homework. Great. Let's go questing. I love my viewers. They're all very smart and capable and intelligent. Let's go talk to Chi-Chi for 5 minutes. It's not that long. These are actually shorter than the other ones. It's like 2 minutes. You guys aren't bothering to do 2-minute quests to make a character like one of the better characters in this game now.
I will.
Like Chi-Chi has some utility now. She gets like 150k DPS with Pavica, man. What are we doing here? India mentioned every day, bro. It's every day, bro, with that Disney Channel flow. 5 mil on YouTube in 6 months. Never done before. Who remembers 2017? Or was it 16? I don't know. They were dabbing in the video, I think. So that's around that time. We want to go to Fontaine. Let's revelate these witches. Dabbing mentioned. It is. It's been a while.
Is it coming back to you yet, Chi-Chi? Oh.
Nope.
There's no need to apologize. Look, it's Chi-Chi. And she's with a Traveler and
Paimon.
Paimon.
I'm gonna go scroll YouTube Shorts while I click F here.
News.
Let's see what we find on TikTok.
Her while investigating near Lumadu's harbor.
I don't want to open up.
Judging by
like
her size,
I don't have any. I don't have the capacity to open up. I mean, I do actually. I could do that. I could open up a browser here on screen and just make it small, I guess.
Yes, but wow, this is a happy coincidence. I take it you Chi-Chi gets like poor child. Since you're we know very long.
I don't know if the spamming works here. I think it's just a moon quest. She's 3 apples tall. I would say so.
Me on his rounds that he
I can't skip this one because I can say something after this. Oh no, apparently not. Yeah. Look at Paimon. So smart.
Good thing Paimon and... Aha! Oh, you're right! Paimon
So yeah.
almost forgot about that. Barbalos? Are you there? Can you hear it?
Barbie Bob. Barbie Bob. Barbie Bob.
No need to shout.
Bobby on the cob.
Four.
Oh dear, Barbie.
Fortune.
Allow me to interject. You
I
permit
like
me
the
to
idea of Barbie being
little
terrible with
Chi-Chi.
children,
Remember?
Nice to
and
meet
Alice is the one that has to
What
come in and talk to her
That's
instead.
right.
And Barbie
Look
gets
at
really
the cards
offended.
in front of you. Aren't they
I
pretty?
can deal with children
That's
just fine.
wonderful.
It's very cute. What's with her eyes? Oh, death. Who'd have thought?
Of course. And because you were so all right, Barbie.
No, you don't need to shake
Barbie
me
playable when?
awake. I've been
I
listening
hope,
the
man.
whole time.
They already
Very
gave her this,
That
like,
means it
barely
symbolizes
different model. They just give her, like, a
shackles.
little bit grayer skin. I guess
At
that's
least
what
on
old
this-
people look
as
like.
for your-
And they
Oh,
give her,
that
like,
was-
two
let
lines
Chi-Chi
like,
sing.
on
What
the
do you think?
nose.
This
Like,
cup.
that
Good
indicates her age.
girl. You did
So
such
that
a
to me
good
means
job
that she has
remembering
to be
Aunt-
playable,
if
right?
Auntie
Because,
Bob-
like,
could you not
why
put
else
an
would they make her not even look
Bye-bye.
old?
Phew. Is that... no, that's not important right now. Chi-Chi, let's go find that
No, I
document.
think they already did it,
It's
Percy.
time. Chi-Chi should go home. See you next time,
They already made her look
traveler,
young.
and Paimon
That's enough, right?
hard.
She has that
Good.
bob on, though. Yeah, it's true. She got that shit on. She hit it off with Risley because he's a gentleman, of course. He's a gentleman. He knows how to treat an old lady.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
This doesn't even show me anything, man.
Speed of light.
Look at how much cryo Chi-Chi applies. Look at how much energy Chi-Chi generates. Guys, Chi-Chi is a battery.
Fortune preserver.
47,000 damage.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Huh. Speed of light. Yeah.
Can we be done here? Why is this so long? Chi-Chi, get him!
Opening box of
Ow! She didn't crit.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Walrus knew. Yeah.
Speed of light.
Just 5 years earlier, he was aware. He knew Chi-Chi would end up being a battery for Eula. I mean, it's not for Eula still, but like...
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
I mean...
Yeah.
When you bring Eula, you bring Chi-Chi as a battery, man. That's just 101 Genshin. You didn't do Abyss either. Are you gonna do that yourself, or do I have to? Or should I? I can stat pad, I don't mind. Okay, we unlocked Chi-Chi as a playable character. You should just give her to you for free, to be honest. She's not that good. She's some decent utility. Cry application being important. Yeah, I can do that, Percy. Let's see if we even get past through this, though. Fisher should be on 5. I need more energy on her. You didn't level this to 90 anyway. Why are you stopping at 80 all the time? What's the point? What are you doing? I can still hear Jeff laughing at that. Yeah, it's true. It's very funny.
By royal... Life goes on. Begone.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Wheel of life.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We already have tenacity. Yeah. What the fuck is this guy doing? I'm existing. I'm existing in misery. All I ever do is suffer. True power gets it.
Rise. Oz, go.
Ha! Ha! Mine to wield. Ha! Tja! Tja! Ha! Tja!
As you wish, mate.
Such defiance.
Tja! Ha! Extinguished. Tja! Mine to wield. Ha! Ha! Tja! 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 Tja!
By royal decree. Begone. Our little secret.
Au contraire, mon ami.
Ha! Power. Tja! Ha! 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 Yeah! Tja! Ha!
So no. That's very not good damage, actually. Maybe we go for this instead, I guess. This guy does a good bit more damage than we do. This combo is dog shit though. But this is actually might be the play, I guess. Oh man, the damage is terrible. Too bad to be playable, I think. How good is the Flints, I guess? What did I say? Oh wait. What am I doing here? The fuck? What? Am I stupid? We have Binefa. And Flints is C1R1. Am I dumb as bricks? Flints has no issue clearing this by himself with R1. What's GG again? Cryo. Need cryo. Okay, you need to give it like more than 2 energy recharge. Maybe like 3, 4. No Escafare, no. But yeah, we could just not use Kirk. Yeah, that's not Silken. No ER on any of this. No one's ever gonna use Llama. Ultimate Overload Mega can you play any of the events, man? Oh, you have this, good. Sorry, you don't get to not use this. You need this badly. You can't proc Fav. Sorry. Fuck it, I don't even need to put it on Tenacity. Okay, yeah, I should have just done this from the start. This is very free. Your flints are good looking.
Go claw! Lash it! Stand clear! And
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. The long sleep beckons. Be silent. To dust.
Shadow Raven!
Look at my cool flints technology known as energy
Close your
recharge
eyes.
maxing.
To dust. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? As you wish.
Wait, did I just do 3 skills on flints?
Night falls.
Did I just do that? Am I crazy?
Close your eyes.
Oh yeah, C1, right.
Dust.
We're C1. I didn't need to do the bursts.
Do you fear the
I just
dark?
remembered, we are on C1.
Burn.
Oh, he hit me twice. You know, he hit me twice and I lost twice.
Lash it! Stand clear!
You stop raging in video games, you lose twice.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
I have eye splitter.
Midnight vent.
Chew on this.
Appreciate the input though. Always good.
Close your eyes. Do you fear
I don't
the
need a
dark?
play-by-play
Be
of what I'm
silent.
looking at.
Close your eyes. Do you fear
Thank
the
you for
dark?
supporting our like
Be silent.
blind
Do
people
you
in the
fear
chat
dark.
Wings of dark.
with the commentary.
Go claw. Stand clear.
Have you done before calcs?
Observe.
Yeah, it's not much.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Chew on this. Animo test 63.
Observe. To dust. Do you fear
I just
the
decided
dark?
that I won't get hit anymore.
Do you fear the dark? As you wish, me.
You're blind. Look, there's absorption test.
Surprisingly, not
Be
that good of a
silent.
flinch.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be
For
silent.
C1R1, this
To
is a little
dust.
low, I
It's a
think.
grave situation.
Okay, I decided to start getting hit again.
Observe. Night falls.
Anyone with me?
Shadow ray. Go claw. Animo hypostasis emulation.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
Cloud.
Chew on this. Midnight in Animo test 63.
I had to play that
Close your
safe.
eyes. To dust.
My B. Okay. I mean, literally any kind of team variation like this should be able to clear, so hopefully. This might work already.
Defensive mode.
Such defiance.
Surge!
Power. Cleanup sequence.
Whoa.
Extinguished!
Power.
A moonlit night for all.
Intentionally slowing down Skirk so I can do more Benefa damage. Yeah, Skirk is just a fucking loser here. She doesn't help. But I don't have access to Sucrose or Official here, so I kind of like both of those. You'd like a second Electro. We can bring Chi-Chi as the Cryo. We're using Chi-Chi over Skirk, by the way. And that's a good idea. We can do this with Cookie instead of Official. Maybe. It's kind of close. I think I just fucked that up. It's fine. I kind of would like Shred here, but like Kaza is bad. I don't know. On-field Llama. On-field Columbina. There's a couple ways about this. Yeah, who needs Skirk when you have Chi-Chi?
Surge.
It's true.
Yeah, defensive mode.
Rise.
Time to go. Clouds hide. The birds call. The wind knows me.
I don't know. Is he doing anything? I can't tell.
Insulation chamber.
Go. Three moons converge.
Wind strider.
Where's the Electro? I haven't seen any Electro hits in a while.
Wane.
Preparing for dust up. As one with wind and cloud.
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, I think I need the better supports here.
Flow.
He's swirling Hydra. Well, there's Hydra everywhere. What am I gonna do about that? I think I might need Fischl here. But that's like... At that point, I would want Skirk back. I don't know what Binefa team to use here. Binefa, Mawika. Sidlali. Something. Not Raiden. Something that isn't Raiden.
Sir, cleanup sequence initiated.
Fulfill our pact! Ha! Sa! Ha!
Installation chamber deployed. Wayne.
Sha! Ha! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the... Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, nothing is online. Literally all of them are gone.
A new moon rises.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Tight! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Well, that was awkward. Just pull St. John. Shut up. They'd probably take longer to build that St. John up than just clearing with this. St. John is would just be a shield breaker here. Chichimuika, then no fighting spirits. The Skirk makes too much cryo, which is why I want Fischl here. With Fischl Skirk, I have a good idea here. Good concept here. Yeah, we'll just try it. Okay. Okay.
Our bond
Cookie
is strong.
uptime is low though.
Go claw! Stand clear!
Be silent. Close
I
your
had better
eyes.
success with the
Do
burst,
you
I think.
Fear the dark.
I know.
Observe
We don't get as
to
much energy
dust.
anymore, yeah.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the...
Dissipate!
Flash it!
Absorption test!
Be silent. To
Hit me all you
dust.
like, I got a
Close
healer
your
now.
eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Shenhe does nothing. Just one of the
Observe.
worst characters of all time.
Our bond is
There's
strong.
some people in the chat, specifically in the YouTube chat, that I know that always give the
Be
worst
silent.
ideas ever.
Close your eyes.
It's nice to have someone to
Fear
bounce
the
off
dark.
of.
To dust.
Shenhe is a character that neither applies
Night
cryo
falls.
nor buffs anyone. Like, that's
Go claw! Out of my way! Dissipate!
it's a very fun idea.
Clear!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Absorption test!
Observe. Be silent.
Binefa Sucrose, like Charlotte,
Close your eyes.
was pretty good. Let's try Binefa Fischl Charlotte.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Wow, that was way further than I wanted it to go.
Swirl! Mark!
Everyone,
Close your
let's go
eyes.
here.
Do you fear the dark?
Let's have a party.
Be silent.
All of us together.
Close your eyes.
Whee!
Observe. Do you fear the...
Go claw! Lightning! Sheriff! Animal test 63!
Be silent.
Good job, Flimsy. That's very funny, Splitter. That's a perfect guy to do that. That's the perfect guy for that. I don't think he has ever, like, had a good take in his life. But you don't. It's not hard to do because like you could just like say what everyone else is saying because that's correct. This is me. I am the song. I am the table. I agree. Yes. Facts. I don't drink. Yeah. Real. I'm bringing you down with me. Everyone is high cortisol today.
Say cheese!
I hope we both die. Real. Yeah, this is really fast. It's shield breaking and we're doing still damage here.
Midnight
I think this should be fine.
Surge. Smile!
I put it on the wrong set, actually. She should be an instructor.
A moonlit night for all. By royal
Annihilation mode.
Wayne.
Wait, didn't I have a rotation for this team? I lost it.
Midnight fit.
Cleanup sequence.
Didn't I have a rotation for this team specifically?
Rises.
6-7k lunar charges, yep. She's on Noblesse, she should be on fucking
Preparing for
instructor.
dust up.
We're getting nothing from that. I did lose my sauce. Boom, 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 boom. Charlotte, I get to control better than Sidlali. Sidlali will eventually do her AoE off-field application bullshit, which I don't want any part of. I'm lost in balls. I hate this damn ball. If I could make this ball into a meatball and eat it, I would. I want to eat this ball.
Installation chamber.
Oz revealed by
Also, yeah, like, Charlotte actually has better cryo application than... On-field Charlotte has way better cryo app than Sidlali, which is funny.
Midnight Venta.
Defensive mode engage.
hold that pose. A moonlit night for all.
Annihilation mode.
By royal decree.
I keep swapping to fish to Columbina instead of Inefa. What is wrong with me?
As you wish.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
A new moon
Yeah, much better.
rises. Breaking news. Say
Ultimatum protocol.
3 moons converge. Wings of dark. Surge.
Defensive mode engage.
Oz reveal. A new moon rises.
Preparing for dust up.
Wayne.
Midnight Venta.
Looks pretty okay.
A moonlit night for all.
And I also think this is
Cleanup
okay.
sequence Ultimatum protocol.
I summon. Flow. By royal
Zhuzh. Oddly satisfying, Loki. Both of them being 114? Yeah, it is, I agree. It's kind of like fun to play. And now we have premium Pavica left for this. Which is Chi-Chi, Nicole, Sidlali on Noah artifacts in Pavica. And we will be playing this. We will be playing this. Oh yeah. This.
Stronger.
Come over here, big man. I want to give you a gift. I want to give you a smooch.
think not. Controlled breathing.
On mine, get to work. See, Laline, eat Papa. Try and stop me.
Oh,
Pyroclastic surge. Ah! Yeah. Light it up.
Can I get some good combos? Yeah, one day Jensen's gonna have an VR.
You two. Tight wrath from the
One day.
skies.
500k melts. How do you feel about that?
Ah!
Since your Janssen, it probably isn't built.
Ah!
Should probably be on Noblesse.
Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
Quick as a flash. Start the...
Suffer the wrath of Eve. Light of the blazing sun.
Hyper maximum ultra combo.
Incinerate.
I intentionally picked the worst team so we can get this exactly 114 as well. Need to slow down a little bit.
On mine, get to work. See, Laline, eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Ah!
And now we wait. Is what I would say if I was
Switching gears.
a nice guy. I actually hate you. I'd want you to get a faster time. 20 seconds faster. GG. Yeah, this was pretty easy. Once I realized we had Binefa. I was trying to do some Skirk shit. Skirk is useless on your account. Don't you dare put anything on her. Try to pull for anything for her. That is 47 Fearless wins. Okay. Anyone else need help? Abysstyigianing? We are so fearless today. Need to stretch a little bit. Doesn't seem like it, huh? I want to give you a gift that was funny. Thank you. The gift of watch time? Weren't you gonna do my Abyss? Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Might be. We can do this Abyss. And then we gotta call it for today, I guess. We are Fearless Skirk today. We are Fearless Skirk. We carry a brute force. We power crap. We get power crap by Syndrome. Let's do it floor 11 and 12. I get nothing for this. And you don't even struggle here. I won't even claim that shit. That's for you. We'll play Flints on the second side, of course. And just, I guess, Pavica something top. You don't have Shallonen. Who doesn't have Shallonen in 2026? That character is so mid. I guess that's why you don't have it. Something like this. Good enough. You have so many characters. This Stygian is very hard. They're not struggling for Biz. I'm here for Stygian, and might as well do this as well.
Oz, reveal. Show no mercy. You two. Tut. Wrath from the skies.
They could definitely do the Abyss. Actually, it's pretty hard. Nah, the second side is too easy. But this Pavica is very
Midnight
weird.
fulfill our pact.
This Pavica is weird.
Eat Papa.
Damn, you guys are so mean to my viewers. How's that helping my viewership, huh? Stop it.
Absorption test.
Observe. Do
Only
you
I get to
fear
be
the
mean.
Dark. Be silent.
I'm literally the only one allowed to be mean in this chat. Anyone else will get banned. Mavwid. It's the Mav UID. No one can ban me, that's why I'm allowed. I should be banned, but no one has the right.
Get to work. Suffer the
No one has the right to do that.
Pyroclastic surge.
Dictatorship, oh yeah. Kilian Dictator. Kilian Dictator. Call me Mbappe, the way I dictate this chat.
Begone. Show no mercy. You two.
Charge attack. Haram ball. Yes.
Surge. 3 moons confirmed.
The General Pavica. Indeed.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes.
That's what a general
Be
would say.
silent.
Indeed.
Observe.
I don't
To
remember
die.
the Serpent Spine warrior being here. Does the Serpent Spine have anything to do with the Knights? Because they have similar weapons. Dictator. Ah, come on. Ah, come on.
I think not.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun!
There's a second ball. My arch nemesis has duplicated himself. The knight is in Favonius? No, that guy. The guy from the Conria.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
They have similar weapons.
Chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Those whip swords. Cool
Be
concept.
silent. To dust.
I don't know what weapon Dainslet has.
To
We've never seen it. Probably a sword. They're all knights, no? I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. I'm from France. I don't know anything about this. The Twilight Sword. Well, he has a sword. There you go. I said something correctly. What is...
You two! Time to wrath from the skies!
I did it right. Yeah, this is enough.
Incinerate!
They call me
Wings of darkness,
Pavica, the correct
begone.
one.
Fulfill our pact! See Laline, eat Papa!
Yeah, what kind of sword did you
Try
use in
and
Skirt's
stop me.
trailer?
Light of the blazing sun!
Did it look cool, or was it a dull blade? He seems like a guy that would use a dull blade.
Ah! Show no mercy!
By royal decree, such defiance.
These guys give you a little bit more time than I think they normally do, right? Did they like turn this guy's like up a little bit?
Incinerate!
Midnight.
Just spamming normal attacks to get the C6 for him.
Get to work!
Oh wait, that's too fast.
You
Oh boy.
two.
That was too
Time to
fast.
end
I don't think this Moika is strong enough for this.
wrath from the skies!
Yeah, 170 is not really good. I don't want to do it again. I guess I could keep it staggered.
Incinerate!
I think not.
Show no mercy! Suffer the...
No, I
failed!
I failed!
Wings of darkness.
Yeah, whatever. C6 Fischl is very good at applying Electro. Non-C6 Fischl, very bad at applying Electro, actually. You'd be surprised.
Whoa, a new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The popsicle skin is definitely going on Skirk.
Close your eyes.
That's for sure.
To dust.
Okay, Magushmenki,
Observe.
you better stand still here, because I will hit you. Yeah, dickheads. What a fucking dickhead this Magushmenki is, man.
Ultimatum protocol.
I'm sad it's not a Claymore. Me too, it looks so much cooler as a Claymore.
Converge.
It's so big for swords.
Close your
Wrong.
eyes.
It's
Be
just wrong.
silent.
It shouldn't be like that. It's
Close
just
your
wrong.
eyes. Night falls.
Good work, team. Yeah, Chongyu would have liked that. And it should have just been a weapon instead of a skin. So, like, when you use it, it's like, oh, I nerfed my Skirk just to show off the popsicle. I'm so cool. Like,
Pyroclastic surge!
that's just so much cooler. That's me with the fish sword and Moika. Like, whatever it does, it's gonna have a main stat, it's gonna have base attack, it's gonna be playable on any sword user.
Light it up!
So as a
Such
nerf, you can
defiance.
use that
Midnight fantastic.
to make it a lot more fun. Like the fish sword with Moika. Or fish sword with
Light of the
Barca
blazing
recently.
sun! Incinerate!
I think not.
As you wish, main.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end
Traveler sword is
wrath
decent
from the
stat sticker.
skies!
It's not crazy though. It's when you don't get any substats from the weapon, it's kind of cooked. It's just the main stat and the base attack. It's not enough actually
Preparing for dust
to be
up.
crazy, but it's better than
Be
dog
silent.
shit as Aquila. So yeah, should be fine.
Observe.
It's not crazy.
Close your eyes.
Insulation
Surge.
You have a pretty your flimsy is not very flimsy.
Observe. Be silent.
What kind of rubber did you put on this guy? He moves pretty well. I might travel on a Harbinger. There's not a lot of good swords, so having a new sword is pretty good. Having a free-to-play sword is pretty good. We really don't have any swords.
By royal show no mercy.
Who's Sparky?
Ha! Sha!
Official?
Midnight fin. Ha!
Put it over there.
Rest for the wicked.
Put Fischl in timeout.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic
I'm melting
surge.
over here.
Incinerate!
Now I know
Rise with the
my
Show no mercy.
ABCs.
Laline, eat Papa.
Ha! Wrath from the skies!
I won't sing with you. Nope. My name is not Sparky. I'm not a dog, lady.
Light it up!
Little girl. I'm not a dog.
Fulfill our pact.
Thank you.
You two. Time.
Ha!
Is that what you think of?
Light of the blazing sun!
That took a while. Sing it, white boy. QRST. No, I fucked it up.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 63.
I don't got the chops for this kind of singing.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
I will never make it to
Night
Broadway.
falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Did it even hit? I think he's invulnerable.
Surge. Stand clear. Animal.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
That went pretty fast. How much EM is needed on Moika from where investing into attack is better? Like, I don't know, like 500 probably? I don't know. It depends on what the team looks like, what the buffs look like. It's hard to say, man. It's not a good question. I know you rephrased that to just be, instead of being the normal, usual, how much EM does Moika need? But that's still, like, that needs math. There's no, like, rule of thumb or anything. Like, you need to just do the math there. It depends on everything, okay? Like, go for 300 and melt-ish, I guess. So if you have that, you can go for more attack. GG, Percy. That's +1 on the Fearless. We already counted that one, and +1 on the Abyss. And yeah, I think that's it for today. Let me see something. Let me see some. Well, I'll send you guys over to Fallen. Haven't been there in a while. Good luck over there. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. Wait. I closed the window for raiding. I'm stupid. How do I start a raid now? I closed the raid window. I'm a little incompetent. Also tired. Let me just do that again. Sorry, I'm dumb. Sorry, I'm a little stupid. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. We'll continue doing Abysstyigianing if need be. If not, we might do some more calculations on the beta changes. We'll see what happens. Ta-bye!